Alrighty, good evening everybody. It's high time we continue our July shenanigans, which up until this point hasn't really, I suppose, burned us that much. I think we've had a good July, right? Let's pretend we had a good July. I can remember what we did in July. I can't remember what we did. Anywho, how you guys doing? Glad to have you. And let's see where we're at today. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Sometimes I tend to forget it is weekend. Days pass, week passes. But I'm quite happy to play my fair share of X-piratez. So, on Wednesday I finished my X-piratez Grey Codex with the Zender ending, and yesterday I did the Cydonia mission. Waiting for me to finish this. Hope you had a pretty good one there though, Silencer. I have absolutely zero clues about the Zender ending, but I know that the last mission can be quite taxing, and as far as I understood, you did mention that the Zender ending is kind of like a cloveless beat-em-up tournament, right? Full CBT. I hope you survived it. Hope it was a good one. I've been trying to catch up with your series, but oh my god, it's sometimes it's easy to forget you can easily pour 400 hours into this game, so there's quite a bit to get through. Speaking about that, we have some things to get through as well. We have the Ghostbusters, which we've made, so let's remove those. We're going to be making more vessel farms, very cool. I don't know if we're going to stop slacking. I've been enjoying my slack quite a bit. We need to make more cool weapons. Just the Cydonia assault took me 4 hours, while the Zender ending mission was 30 minutes, so that's not bad. I mean, Cydonia is awful. Tornado launcher and hell shells. Yeah. Let me organize my thoughts here for a moment. I absolutely have no idea what we're going to be doing today. I even went out of my way to check what I said last week, which was something along the lines of let's go and finish July, which was very fucking informative. So I kind of hate myself for that, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep pushing our production, which is what we've been doing in Voodoo Grounds. Wait a minute. Ah? Whoa. Why? Why? Why am I doing this? Okay. We'll come back to this base. We'll come back to this base. I kind of wanted to start talking about the fact that I really would like to make some traitorous armors. Power armors. I've been meaning to get like a crap ton of these. Unfortunately, we're locked behind servo mortars. I do think we might have already shipped some of these armors. Let's double check this real quick. We have shipped one item. We have base defenses, which is really cool. Tribal Cave is getting a factory in 35 days, so that's going to take quite a while. Yeah, too bad we're not going to be doing the Zender ending. I don't think we even can anymore. I think for the Zender ending you need to align yourself with, what's her face? Dr. X, right? And unfortunately for us, we we have a good old Aurora. Like I said last time, yeah, there you go. Gunrun the champion. My mind usually is mush. I always gotta remember myself or remind myself. We're also fleshing out Central Scepter. It's gonna be quite nice. Hangar Bay, another Hangar Bay. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with the 3x4. Alright. Del Toronto is still training people very hard. I've been trying to queue up a few transformations left, right, and center. Let's keep that going. The militia training, obviously this is something we do want to pick up. What else do we have? Tiger Tour, Shade Summoning. We have done some resurrections, or we're planning on doing some resurrections. The Art of Trouncing, you can't go wrong with that. And then we have some gun kata training. We're going to be queuing up a whole bunch of these transformations. It's something that I'm just not doing frequently enough. Ooh, hello. Plus 14. So I do want to slap in quite a few more of these. But I think that's it. I see a few plus 1 and plus 2 to reactions, but I don't particularly care that much about it. You could get the Zender ending by save editing. Yeah, I don't feel like cheesing. I also kind of like to have a rough idea on what I want to do during a campaign, and if I set my sights on it, I'm gonna stick with it, and that is what we're doing with the Aurora ending. That's what I really want to do. I mean, ever since my first playthrough, I've been wanting to do an Aurora ending before, you know, there was an actual Aurora ending, so for me this will be a pleasure. Speak about that, let's get all of these people queued up. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We clearly have a bunch of people who are still being trained. And let's take a peek at what's going on with Voodoo Grounds. Now, I can't remember why I did this, but I think it might be related to me using a mech. I think the mech is still in Voodoo Grounds. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's related to this. Wait, did I do it right? I might have actually done it right. Hold up. Let's say that we were to take a peasant. The peasant is gonna wear a mecha suit, and then we should have hell rounds. I didn't fuck up. Oh, that is incredible. I didn't fuck up. Neat. Oh. Oh. Wait, but we're working on Hellgate, right? No. Okay. Apparently I have a few spells I've been meaning to ship. Let's ship them. Okay. Yeah, so before we actually move away from this place, let's find the person who's actually wearing the piece of armor, the mecha suit. I think I wanted to play a bit around with the mecha suits, that's why we are currently using them. Cool. Let's see, we have a fallen star, I do believe, that I'd like to clear out, according to the gnomes, so we're only allowed to take gnomes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and take the Deliberator. Do I have a gnome in this base? I should have a gnome in this base, correct. We're gonna send them on over. Hey there, Parasol. Yeah, I know, it's very impressive when I remember something. That definitely does deserve a celebration, right? And this suit... So, one thing I haven't been doing yet, and I'm planning on doing it not this playthrough, but in a subsequent playthrough, because I'm planning to do at least one more playthrough, do proper inventory management. So at some point I'm actually going to try to make it a habit to do this properly, but I kind of already want to start working on doing it properly. Hence, I'm already going to try to kind of think ahead before we actually set out. That's why you will see me do this more and more often. Anywho, enough about that, that's not gonna work, and I do believe I need some vodka or other types of self-healing. I've also taken quite a bit of effort trying to figure out when and how much will the medical slasher do damage-wise. Sure. I've also been taking quite a bit of effort to figure out when and how to do production for money-making purposes. So I've mostly been going off memory and guesstimations. Can I actually send the Deliberator? Uh-oh, no, I cannot send the Deliberator. Well, that's not good. Yep. Okay, well... Okay, right, let's go and sort this out. Just to kind of finish the thing that I was talking about. When it comes to production, I've mostly been kind of guesstimating what we should be making to sell. So I know from memory that medical supplies is something you want to make and sell. Cigar El Comandantes is something you want to make and sell. But I don't have a very detailed and figured out list in my head on what you should be doing step by step. I've been kind of trying to look into this. I can remember somebody pointed out to me, if you go to Expedia, the Expedia thingamajig, you actually have a very nice step that talks about manufacturing and how much profit it makes per hour. But boy, that list is, it lists literally everything. We could, for example, make a whole bunch of red coffins for the Red Mage or something like that, but That's not something you do for money making, it's a one-time thing. So there is definitely some clutter in there. So I would have to write down a list and kind of figure out what we want when we want to make it. I don't think it's going to be relevant for this campaign, but I would like to do it for the next campaign. I'm already planning out the next campaign, I know. I should feel ashamed of myself. I should feel very ashamed of myself. Remember how the last Grey Revolution playthrough died? Because I kind of got demotivated because we couldn't get an implosion launcher, and then the Red Cat update, the Cats for Life, Cat Path, landed, and I'm like, yeah, I'd like to play that, and then I completely abandoned the Grey Revolution. I'm not gonna do it for this playthrough though, we're gonna finish this, hopefully. But yeah, so I shouldn't be planning too much ahead. It's very dangerous, especially if I get very excited. Okay, I would need to get a Airbus, I think is the big problem here. So if I get an Airbus, where's my Airbus? It's in Del Toronto, right. If I get an Airbus, we only need one pilot, which will be enough to do the Fallen Star. So this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna go and take the Deliberator, and we're gonna move this one to Central Scepter. Can I do that? Yes, but I could also move you to Tribal Cave. I think I want to move you to Tribal Cave for the time being. So let's move the Deliberator to Tribal Cave. I can also manually fly it, I'm very much aware of that. Which is what I might actually do over here. Ogriana, the Pelvis Crusher. Okay, Ogriana, you're gonna be piloting this ship. I cannot believe that we're having a ghost pilot or ship, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? I think it's down here. Oh. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Okay, cool. We have a guild base, we have 2 Telef bases, we have a ninja HQ, and that's about it. We also have a Raider Arms factory that we're gonna be ignoring, and a Fallen Star that I actually would like to do. I'm looking at the profit list right now, and I'm shocked Cigar is more profitable than Wisdom. I'm not shocked at all, actually, to be fair. Because I think Wisdom is something you need a distillery for. But Cigar El Comandantes is something you need culture for, so I would expect it to be a quote-unquote higher tier. Or maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, that's also possible. That is also possible. The Lochnar Synth Metal Suit. An assault armor for Lochnars. It's a fusion of synth suit and liquid metal technology. The latter improving the much needed laser and plasma defenses. It also converts to delicate bits during actual combat. Oh, covers. Lingerie is more profitable than Chateau. I actually am not surprised about it either. Okay, maybe a little bit. Oh no, they're back. Oh no, they're back. The bots are back. I mean, they're not getting through, but they're back. Take my word for it, I promise you. We need to research nuclear batteries. So I've been holding off on nuclear batteries because I want to get it from the Technomancer. But we need nuclear batteries if I want to get a EMP grenade, which is what we need for X-Gauss. So that is something we're going to be pursuing at this point. Let's slap 5 people onto it. 4 will also work. And then last but not least, I do believe we have some interrogations, starting with the Merc engine. Oh, you don't want big follows? No, it's too big for me, too big for my little brain. I'd panic. I do miss those guys. It was pretty fun back in the days when they will pop by, spam chat, then you kick them out and they're like back the next day. Okay, yeah, just ignore me. I have a twisted sense of humor, I suppose. Sin nano seeds, we can start researching that as well. And the Solar Governor. The rumors are confirmed now. The Stellar Empire Governor of the Solar System resides on Mars in the Cydonia region. He, she, or it rarely directly influences the happenings on Earth, preferring to let the humans and mutant police themselves. There you go. Unless something goes out of control. The Governor's residence is guarded by multiple layers of orbital defenses, but it seems that the VIPs of each faction possess a security pass. However, each faction possesses only a code to a single layer of defense, corresponding to their facilities on Mars. To get to the governor, one will need to hold all of the passes. It goes without saying that we will also need exosuits to operate on Mars' surface. I think Operation... Ooh, the Merc Shock Trooper. Do we have the other Merc here as well? No, we don't. So let's do the Shock Trooper. Exactly like the meme, yeah. I am in need of a hangar bay. Haha. Alright, let's continue counterfeiting. So I've been aggressively counterfeiting. Oh my god, okay, that is quite a few of them, sire. I've been aggressively counterfeiting to prepare myself for the white credit chips. But I'm starting to get second thoughts about it. Also, I would like to grab a little bit of additional cash. Can I grab additional cash? I guess we can. There we go. There we go, that's perfect. Okay. It will take a month to complete as well, can you believe it? Ah, and there's my Merc Engineer. So I think the goal for today, I think I mentioned it already, I'll mention it again. I have no idea. We're just gonna ride out July. I can't believe I forgot it was July. We'll just ride out July, and once all of that is set and done, we will probably take on Tlef at the left base, but that's not gonna happen in July. I'll probably just ride out July. Yeah, there you go. A sea adventure. Oh my, a sea wreck, a sunken UFO. Huh. I kinda would like to take the Deliberator with me, but we can also do the Thunder Horse. Alright, Airbus is ready to go. So before we actually set off with the Airbus, let's first sideline Ogriana the Pelvis Crusher. And let's take with us Germania Bravura. And then obviously I would need some equipment that I've already moved away. I would like to take a Sonic Rifle with me. I would like to take some Sonic Pulsars with me. She's not alive, but she is re-alived. There you go. She's re-alived, that counts, right? And most importantly of all, we're gonna jam her in a... What is that called again? A Dullahan suit. So that she can feel a little bit more alive as well. Very important. I hate this game so much. Don't talk about the Adriana's bunker, please, no. It feels weird. I feel like every playthrough has this defining highlight that best sums up a playthrough, and usually it's separate from how you finish the game. But the Adriana's bunker is definitely an overlap of both of them. I guess the irony is she can't die properly either. Yeah, it's a shame that Ghost don't progress. I'm thinking which ship we're gonna use. I think we'd have to use a Spectre. But I don't want to use a Spectre. We cannot use a Jellyfish. We could use an air truck. It's possible to use an air truck. Yeah, I think I'll order an air truck. I think that's what we're gonna do. I can also do a blowfish. I don't know how many pilots you need for a blowfish. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the air truck. It's mostly just going to be a temporary craft that I'm gonna use and then kick out. The main issue with the Deliberator is that I need 2 pilots and I only have 1 gnome, so Sonic revs are so common these days, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can thank the left for that. Yeah, I need to check the PDA, that's kind of the plan here. But before I do so, I am going to have Germania sidelined, and then we're going to ship to Toronto the Airbus. I like the Airbus. The truck might need 2. Yeah, I'm afraid that the Blowfish might need 2. That's why I'm not using the Blowfish. So the Blowfish needs 2 pilots, whereas the air truck only needs 1, I hope. Yeah, look at that. 1 pilot. So it's going to be the air truck. Okay, we're gonna go and buy an air truck. Oh god, son of a gun. Okay, an air truck. I gotta make it. Okay, well, what about the Spectre? I can get behind that. But it requires me to loot Dr. X's Spectre car. I mean, I can try. Let's see. I should have one laying around here. I have already looted her car. Wait, what? No. Do I have a Spectre? I do have a Spectre. Okay. Let's make a Spectre. Wait, hold on. I cannot make a Spectre. Let's ship. This is gonna feel very weird. Let's ship to Spiderland Spectre, so that we can actually make it. I've been kind of wanting to use the Spectre, so I guess this is fine. I find it kind of strange that you can't use the Devastator for the Hell Cruise, considering it's an upgrade to the Darak. The Devastator? Maybe it's too big. I don't know. Maybe it beats me. There's there's probably some reason or some logic behind it, but I'm not seeing it. Okay. Or maybe they just don't really like the Devastator at all. Space Patch and Forrest Stitz. Right, Forrest Stitz is one of the people who came back. Let's have Forrest Stitz rejoin us together with Space Patch, who has been taking a beating and a half. There's gonna be a day where Space Patch will get evaporated, unfortunately. The Liberator has arrived in Tribal Cave, which is slightly unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Not enough resources to make Fey rockets. Why can we not make more Fey rockets? Because we are lacking chemicals. We can go and buy some chemicals. That should not be a problem. So let's hit up Del Toronto. Wait. Voodoo Grounds, and let's buy some more chemicals. We'll buy 200 of them. Not enough Helium to rearm the Nightmare. Wait. Not enough Helium craft bombs. Oh god, no. Let's make a Spectre car. So I'm planning on keeping the Spectre car. Oh no. Okay, 8 hours. But that doesn't bother me too much. Did I ever ship the Helium? I don't think I shipped the Helium. Let's ship some Helium to Spiderland. Because we're all out. 200 will suffice. Maybe a bit overkill. And then I do believe it was in Freedomgrad where I made the Helium Hell Bombs, right? Do I even have Helium Hell Bombs left? Yeah, I do. But where? They're all on my crafts. Okay. I really like this menu. I can't believe it took me literally like 4 years to discover this little menu. It's fantastic. Okay. Well, since we need more Helium craft bombs, that is going to be the responsibility of Voodoo Grounds. Let's make 20 of them. Sounds great. How long will this take me? Like what, 2 days? 10 hours. Yep. I'm aware of that. Del Toronto is aware of that as well. Taberno del Diablo. Alright. That is not gonna be a problem, I guess. Yeah, let's take the Thunder Horse. I think this is good, and let's make sure we take some additional people with us. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of an additional Gal squad. I haven't really been training my Gals, and I think it will be at this point quite handy to actually train them. I'm gonna take 2 assassins with me, which is a bit dangerous, but it's alright. It will give me increased spot to spot vampires. Vampiros. And really, at some point I need to go out of... Actually, this is terrible. At some point I'm gonna need to go out of my way and turn that Swift suit back into a Catgirl Swift suit, but... For some weird reason I haven't really felt the need for it yet. We'll do tech vests. What's the worst that can happen, right? Okay. That's taken care of. Spectre car is soon taken care of. You guys are back, which is fantastic. Welcome back for Stitz. I have absolutely missed you. I have absolutely missed you. Bounty Hunt level D. Oh no. Lochner Farm. Oh no. Yeah, I've been neglecting the... Well, we have Defender gear for peasants, by the way, but not Guardian armor. I've been neglecting this on purpose, because I will really like to focus on my humans rather than my Gals. But it's about damn time we pick up the Guardian outfits and actually make them. I haven't done the making part. Yeah. It's been a personal choice. Okay. I think at this point it's gonna be pretty straightforward. We dive in, we shoot our way through, and then we dive out. Dun 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 dun. Okay. See, what I should have done is prepared beforehand. Not that we're missing anything, just a personal choice to teach myself to prepare beforehand. It is what it is. Okay. I like focusing quite a bit on my peasants though, it's been pretty fun. Scariest armors. So many Scariest armors. So good. And Ghostbuster. We now also have Ghostbuster. I kind of fucked up. I'm pretty damn sure one of these people has 0 freshness. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. What do we have here? A corpse. Very nice. Very, very nice. Not nice. Very nice. And with that, you're dead. Oh, hello vampiros! We instantly found the Vampire Gal. Now I do have the Vampire Gal, just not the mill equivalent, which is okay. There's a guy over here. Where's the mecha? Yeah, I should have probably brought a mecha. That would have been fun. What about the mecha? Unfortunately for me. We're not gonna destroy the wall? Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I was kinda hoping we'd be destroying the wall, but it is what it is. You know how the saying goes, it is what it is. Hello! Okay, there's a guy right over there. That shouldn't be too difficult. Can I hit him? I can. But only once. Oh, twice. At least I know that I've made the mecha, so that's a good start. We really would need to make a few mastercrafted weapon parts. Hello! Alright. Easy. Easy. Okay. Right. I wonder if I can mind control a doggo. Maybe? Nah, damn. Hey! That's a pretty good spot. Can I possess you? Oh, you can actually easily possess them. Oh, that's nice. Whoa. Calm down there with the friendly fire, my friend. Oh, not enough time units. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if I can do that again. Oh, no. The answer is no. Okay. Yeah, so look at Gabriella. Gabriella is the one that basically would need to be sidelined for the time being. Not having a good time. Same goes for Milia. I think I just need to rotate all my voodoo people. Let's do a hex. Hex might be fun. We'll hex the... I don't know, let's figure out who we are going to mind control. I think I want to mind control him, not fresh enough. Okay, I guess it's gonna be hex. I guess we're gonna be hexing. Fantastic. Hex a day keeps most enemies at bay. Right, Doggo. The fool is scared, but the fool is not mind controlled. That is unfortunate. Shira can shoot twice, so let's take a knee. That's good. And then we probably will need to go after that guy. Or this guy. The only fear that I have is that Doggo is gonna blindside me, which would absolutely suck. Oh shit, that's a boarding gun. That also absolutely sucks. I hate boarding guns. Anywho, we don't need to worry about the boarding gun if we kill the person wielding it, right? Isn't exactly a great human weapon, except maybe heroes. Well, damn. Really sucks to be me. How about I mind control you? Yeah, I figured Trish won't pull it off. You had to try though. Can't blame me for trying. Doggo gone. Boarding guns are great. Boarding guns are really great. Oh, there's a werewolf over here. Yeah, that reminds me. I probably need to be very mindful of werewolves. Unless I really want to die. Speaking about that, please die. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, I need to be mindful of werewolves. And doggos. Werewolves and doggos. That's good. That's nice. I think we are practically done here. This is not a good turn. This was definitely not a good turn. It feels very weird to say this, but yeah, I feel like we could have done better. I regret this mission. I regret how everything's playing out at the moment. I think it's going to backfire, but we'll see. There's Doggo. There's Doggo number 2, Doggo number 3. Careful. Nice hit. There's the Doggo. And there's the other Doggo. Oh, that's painful. Ooh, that's rough. No, that's rough. How did I forget about Soya, only for Soya to murder my own fucking gal? Oh my god, I just... Well, that was fun. She's called Wide-Eyed Philosopher, or she was called Wide-Eyed Philosopher, because that was the last look she had on her face, because she was shocked that somebody would voodoo her in the back of the head. I'm shocked as well. Absolutely shocked. Okay, let's get this over with, shall we? Very, very, very disappointed. Very, 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 very disappointed. Ah, this is what it is. There she is. Apparently really good natural camouflage, because I can't spot her to save my life. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my god, that is also unbelievable. Will you die, please? He's not dying, by the way. How about now? Nope. Fully immune to hexing. Well, son of a bitch. Okay. I thought they were weak to charm attacks, but I stand corrected. I am very miffed, by the way. I'm very miffed. Well, what just happened there? Okay. Ooh. Ah, another bloodhound, you say. I probably should just let it be reaction fire and just don't worry about it. Let's go and dispatch some heals. Yeah, probably. The thing that really bothered me is that I actually did a successful hexing here earlier, so I just figured it was in the bag. Turns out that the bag is not that much into it itself. Oh, okay. Good. Very good. Anywho, so yeah, you're gonna go up on the roof. I don't care what happens to you. You've really done it now. Really done it now. Sure. Oh, now we possess him. Okay. Alright, Onyx, get on the roof. Yeah, I have too many voodoo people. I don't like Mr. Boarding Gun over there. Might prove to be problematic. We're good. More like, so long, right? Because I'm gonna kick her out. I can't kick her out, unfortunately. She's a voodoo person. I can bitch all I want about Soya, but she has decent voodoo stats. I guess we had a peasant killer, now we need a gal killer. It's the only logical evolution here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We still had some healing that I'd like to do. I think I kind of already dropped the ball on the healing part. Might be able to get Chromatic Junkie to safety. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Rip Doggo? Oh, actually, Doggo is very much still alive. Oh. I'm not very happy about that. Yeah, it's actually kind of sad, because I tried to check if I still had people available who could act. Oh god. So I went through a whole bunch of people and I didn't find anybody. And it turned out that I missed Soya. It could have been prevented. That's what I'm trying to get at. Either way, it doesn't matter. Her assassin suit was worth more than her death. let's see. I would like for somebody to kill this guy. Thank you. There we go. And then we have one more volley. Oh shit, it wasn't enough to kill him. Luckily, a little bit of possession goes a long way. Oh shit, can't see him, Captain. Well, open your eyes, Cindy. Okay, never mind. Go to sleep, Cindy. Anywho, let's wrap up this mission. I think we're done. I think we've had our ups, we had our downs, we had our joys, and we had our sorrows. What more could somebody ask for? There goes Doggo. Ooh, hi. I think the Necropirate might have gone KO. The one that we possessed earlier. Oh, Doggo. Okay, yeah, we're done. We did it, guys. We did it. Go team, go. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, he's bleeding out. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Cool. Hate that guy, by the way. Oh. All the way up there? Really? That's curious. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe hit him. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Very beautiful chromatic junkie. So that's it. Wherever the last enemy is, they're hiding. I hate it. Let's go. Oh, he's right here. Well, that was easy. Don't mind blind fire too much. Okay, if we get one more friendly casualty, I'll be very sad. Ah shit, we're not done yet. Okay, let's spread out. God damn it. It's a terrible way to start the day, really. Mission with friendly fire. Okay, where's the last enemy? Come on, guys. Don't hold out on me, please. It's gonna be more friendly fire, isn't there? Probably. Let's at least have you guys come back inside. I think this area is clear, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Oh my god. My most hated enemy was friend. That's funny. No, we've killed the vampire over here, and we've killed a vampire over here, so we killed the two vampires on the map. I think this mission usually only has two vampires. I think there might be somebody walking all the way in the back. I think that is the most probable thing here. So I just need to push forward and take a peek. See what we can find. Worst case scenario, it's gonna be a werewolf. Wait. That's a second enemy. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Can I get an angle? I might be able to get an angle here. Nope. Damn. Okay. That is not easy. How about... Okay, no, that's not gonna work either. I should have probably brought a few grenades to help me, but it's okay. Yeah, we have one spawn over here. Ah, okay. 3 enemies, gotcha. Ooh, that's an assault cannon. He needs to go. He needs to go. Yeah, I need flying armor or mortar. I think a mortar would have been perfect on this level, and I kind of feel bad that I didn't bring a mortar. But at the same time, I've been severely slacking when it comes to these type of things. How do you guys deal with choking? 50%, okay. You're you're undead, obviously you are perfectly fine with oh sorry, you are not undead, you're zombified gals? No, that's not proper either. Anyways, I'm sure. Oh hi. Bye. I'm sure you guys are choke resistant. Because you barely breathe. We lost one hand, otherwise this mission was pretty straightforward. I cannot believe that we did lose one hand though, but it is what it is. Let's ship most of these things around and never look back. I'd rather not, to be fair. Ding 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 ding. Perfect. And yeah, we did end up... Yeah, betrayer, damn straight. I mean, I guess she just wanted to raise her voodoo skill, right? But yeah, I don't think we can resurrect White-Eyed Philosopher. I don't think I want to either. Compared to the other people we could potentially resurrect. And the Spectre has been completed, which means that we can now actually equip the Spectre to help us out over here. This is the part where I realized that the Spectre would need 2 people to drive, right? No, 1 pilot, okay. We're gonna take Sonic Rifles with us. 1 Sonic Rifle, 2 of those, 3 pulsars. I also was planning on taking Medical Slicer with me. And then last but not least, vodka? Yeah, vodka. Okay. Because we can otherwise not self-heal. Hey ho, let's go. Oh wait, shit. Not a Valerian for the Thunder Horse, that's been fixed. Smart Cannon ammo has been completed. You know what that means, right? That means that we finally have smart cannons available. Took me long enough. Like an entire year, but they're here. Okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, so let's ship those smart cannons at least to Spiderland. I think we might have already been too late for the smart cannons. But better late than never, right? Hey there, poser, how you doing? The Revenant armor. Each of these suits is equipped with chemical injectors applying combat drugs derived from our knowledge of mutants' physiology and body chemistry. The downside is a cute freshness drain with a weight of 20. I like this. I really should be using more drug armors. Yeah. It would be fun if I did a playthrough. I guess a Golden Codex playthrough. I kind of want to do a Golden Codex playthrough with slave soldiers. But basically a playthrough where we are using, or we are running around with bug eyes, doing the bug eye path, and then we kind of use as a rule of thumb. If I'm planning on taking armors, I probably should go for the drug armors. More like a guidance rather than a hard restriction. Yeah, non-mutant humans don't get many flying armors. I think the most impressive one will be the Swift suit. But those are exclusive for catcalls, besides skulls. Then there's the one that Lochner's get. But that's quite fragile. You would need them as snipers rather than frontline fighters. Humans I can't remember from the top of my head. Oh shit, we're supposed to be researching things. Here, let's have Armored Car Havoc. Because I'm researching random crap. Yeah, so we have a bunch of security corridors. I'm gonna continue this just a bit further. Let's expand with a few more. That will make me happy. Illyrium craft bombs have been completed. Let's move on to Chateau de la Morte, and we're told about a temple raid. I don't know what to do with that. Wasn't there something else I had to make here? Fey rockets, right? Yeah, but we're waiting for the chemicals to arrive. Okay, let's get the Spectre going. You know, I've never done a Fallen Star mission, ever. I usually just bypass them, but not this time. Okay, temple raid, it's gonna be freezing cold. We're gonna take our Thunder Horse. I'm gonna sideline these people. There we go. I think they mostly were doing voodoo related stuff, right? Nope, Trish and Emilia also would need to be sidelined. Okay, Trish and Emilia. Necros can stay. And then we'll just take a bunch of newbies with us. I don't even know if I'm allowed to use these armors. I should check. I think it's not the undercover version, so it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, I just kind of want to go in there and just beat people up. Don't even worry or focus on training, just murder. Complete and total murder. Always fun. And unfortunately there's not enough space aboard for a mecha suit. We'll take a mecha suit with us later. I'm gonna have to figure out which of my items gives me magician's motors. I think the plasma guns, but I will have to pursue further researching them so we can disassemble them. No assassin suits, it's going to be tech vest. Yeah, tech armor, there you go. Okay, I know this is a Legion, I just don't care at the moment. It's awful reasoning, it's awful reasoning. Right, so let's look up magician motors. So, disassembling quickfire plasma pistols, master pistols, plasma rifles. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Fun. I need to proc mutants. Or gamble. Wait, we have a merc captain. We have a merc. Ah, fuck me. Well, okay. Probably gotta get started on that guy eventually as well, right? Captain, oh captain. Where would I be my captain? In my prison, clearly. Yeah, we'll slap... Ooh, we'll slap like 8 people on it. Alright, it is time for a fallen star. Man, look how big this thing is. Oh, hello. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it'd be fucking jellyfish. So I would argue there's at least 2 enemies. Yeah, that's right, jellyfish. Where are you going? Fight me. Fight me, you coward. Damn. Oh. Just chilling in place, huh? Oh no, he decided to take a nap. Cool. Don't blame him, I will take a nap as well. Oh shit, there's more. Oh shit. Okay, there is a jellyfish over here. Bam! And we're done. That was enjoyable. I like using sonic rifles in the water. Actually pretty fun. Eventually we're gonna have to butcher them, get poisonous tentacles. It's something I've been postponing and ignoring. We got the derelict highway star, which eventually we can turn into a regular highway star. I'd love to check that out. First things first though, we will need to start shipping some things around. So, Higher Asylum is going to be getting the scrap metal and the chemicals, the signet rings, the old money briefcases, the gold bars, the sapphires, the rubies, the bejeweled cups are gonna stay here by the way. Treasure chest, the old earth weapons box, the demon skulls, and more corpses. We know the drill, tag it and bag it. No aquarium found, the fish have died. Gasp. How much? Okay, that's doable. How to train your tentacle. Can't wait. Either way, the Merc Shock Trooper, I don't necessarily need him right off the bat. I guess we can postpone it a little bit and focus on derelict highway star instead. Okay, mission in, mission out. Next up, let's go. Okay, so pretty straightforward. We need slave mates, which means the shrine maidens are gonna get beaten the hell up. Nothing personal. Never is. Oh, same goes by the way for the savvy girls. I don't know why I'm doing this non-lethally, by the way. I don't care about a lot of these guys. Alright, sharp guy. I don't think we need to kill him. We kinda don't. There we go. Then we have a church neophyte. I do want to kill the neophyte, but maybe. Alright, Jaded Rose. There we go. Took a nap. Hey, a boom gun. Haha! I love boom guns. That's one. That's none. Blaze Headshot doesn't even have a weapon. She doesn't need one when she has fists. Oh, same for Satanic MILF. Can't believe it. Doesn't need one when fists is all the power you have and all the power you need. Let's keep an eye out. See if there's anything we see. Otherwise the rest is pretty straightforward. Well. Pretty straightforward indeed. Let's get him. Took you long enough, Michelle. And with that, we are done. Good hustle, everybody. Good hustle. Rip B-boy. And there's the church priest. I was looking for the guy. Ooh, he's fighting back. Feisty. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Nell? No, Nell won't be able to make it either. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Silly B-boys. I mean altar boys. Silly altar boys. Alright, let's knock them out. I wasn't really planning on doing caps here, but when opportunity comes knocking, you answer the damn door. Before they break down your door. Poor bug guy. Probably would have been better off just doing a strike with my gun. Only thought about it after the fact. Okay, we are done. Might still be one or two upstairs. Yeah, occasionally you gotta tone things down. If the missions are too difficult, people will just end up doing friendly fire to create artificial difficulty, and I don't like that. That's surprising. That is very surprising. And with that we are done. Cool. That's... she actually got voodoo skills out of that. That's nice. That's very nice. Did 0 damage, but that's perfectly fine. Yeah, so we got savvy girls. We're gonna be turning them into slave maids. And we got shrine maidens. We're gonna be turning them into slave maids as well. I know pimping will be better, but I'm really after those vessel farms. We got altar boys. And we got the church priest that we're gonna rob for its force circuitry. Take it back in the ship it. We know the drill. We really do. I always say it. I love saying it. Maybe a bit too much. Hmm. Ding 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 ding. I don't know how many vessel farms I currently can make. I think I'm currently blocked by Reapers, if I remember correctly. So if I want to make more vessel farms, it gives me Hero's Blessings. That's basically the stuff I'm after. I would need more Reapers, and this is kind of the main issue. If I want to get more Reapers, let's say 20 of them, I think that was like, what, 2 million? No, yeah, kinda. Kinda. Orbital mission. Well, apparently we're going to outer space, which is slightly unfortunate because the Deliberator is in a... Yeah. That is really unfortunate, actually. Hmm. The Spectre car needs to go to Del Toronto? I don't think so. Our Asylum. Tribal Cave. No, no free hangars. Okay, so it's Del Toronto. No free hangars. Freedomcrat? No. Triceptor? No. Wait, I'm missing a base, aren't I? Central Scepter. Okay. Next up, I do want to take the Deliberator if possible. I'm gonna assign 2 people so that we can actually fly the damn thing. Yeah. And then we're gonna fly the Deliberator to Spiderland. Hopefully we can move things around so that we can still do the orbital mission in time. That's kind of like the goal here. We have a Lochnar farm. I guess we can quickly do a farm. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. All right. So we also have a sea wreck we're gonna be doing, but not right now. I kind of would like to ship those 2 people back to where did I build them from? Tribal Cave, I believe. I do want to ship these 2 people back to Tribal Cave. Let's scroll all the way up. I'm feeling so lazy today. You guys have literally no idea. I just want to be like, yeah, whatever. Don't care. I know I need to care. That's the issue here. We're going to be taking some people with us to outer space. I can remember if we have proper spacesuits. I do think we do, but I also am going to be taking my sim with me. I know I mentioned that I won't really use my... Oh, she's still wounded for 4 days. I won't really use my sin, but I guess I'm willing to make an exception for space missions. Oh my god, I'm making exceptions. This is actually kind of concerning. So space. The final frontier. Ghostbuster, unfortunately, cannot go to outer space, I do believe. I should probably quickly go and check, but I think what we need to do is basically put on a bunch of spacesuits for peasants. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Don't want to overthink it. Okay. And orbital mission time. Let's see. Nude, Refractor, spacesuits, UAC spacesuits, Cybermage, Chiller, and that's about it. Shades. We're allowed to take Shades with us. Not aquasuits. Aquasuits are not allowed to go into outer space. For an underwater mission, absolutely though, I will do it. I will do it. Okay. That's taken care of. Next up, the Lochner farm. This is just absolutely straightforward. This is just... there's no question about it. Anyways, spees. First of all, everybody with good firing stats are gonna do good firing stuff. Kinda wish I'll put a bit more thought and effort into this, but that's okay. We also have the regular advanced lasers that we're gonna be using. We need to make more of these, but we'll get around to it. And I do also think I would like to run around with some melee weaponry if possible. Melee is something that I continuously am vastly underestimating at the moment. It's a real shame because I think melee is just a staple thing that you should be using. And I'm not doing that, so that's on me, right? But yeah, let's make it nice and quick. I don't know what type of orbital mission we're going to be dealing with. I'll take a mind probe with me just in case. I don't think it's going to be tough though. I think it's going to be pretty straightforward. Probably should have read the mission description in this particular case. Yeah, manning the station. So, yeah, just a regular mission. No robots. Maybe in your golden run you can focus a bit more on melee. Okay, yeah. Though it is fair to say, I think the cat run that I did, the Red Cat Redemption, I did so much meleeing there. I have no right to complain about melee and not using enough of it. I did my fair share there. But more is always better, especially when it comes to melee. So where are we going? Okay, we're at the top left corner of the map. Now we basically got to find the rest. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, what? You're telling me the station is right here. Holy crap. It is. Oh, that's... Oh no, what if we're dealing with zombies? I'd be so sad if we're dealing with zombies. Okay. Let's do this properly. And correctly. Why am I counting 9 people? That's why. Okay, let's do this. God son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. There's a 100% chance to roll 10%. It's that simple, right? Okay, I think we're gonna keep... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go and kill the zombie, right? I think that's the plan. We're gonna go and kill the zombie. As aggressively as possible. Once the zombie is dead and taken care of, I want to figure out what we're going to be doing next. There might be a chance that I just need to simply pull out. Especially when people will start acting like this. Are you kidding me? Yep. Guys, we are officially mentally damaged. We are officially mentally damaged. We can't even kill this guy. This is embarrassing to say the least. Yeah, this is embarrassing to say the least. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to spread out quite aggressively. I feel so targeted by this. I think people are going to die. Yeah, I think people are going to die. We seem to be min-rolling against the zombie trooper consistently. I know he has laser resistance, but holy crap. And if we're not min-rolling, we're just missing, so there is also that. Can I get in a position where I have like, yeah, there is, okay. Emilia, make me proud. Like, look at that, right? Wow, oh, literally the last bullet. Literally the last bullet. Bye. Okay, well, let's talk a little bit about this. I'm gonna switch to melee. I'm gonna switch to melee. There's not much to talk about actually. That is quite literally what's gonna happen. I'm gonna dive in and we're just gonna melee. And this is gonna get bloody as all hell. But unlike other times, we actually do have proper melee weapons. I'm also gonna be using the electro blade. I think that's a good option here. Electro sword. I think that's a good option. Yeah. It will be better than a medical slicer in most cases. But yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't know about the electric shock fist, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Starting next turn, we're going to close the distance, and then we're gonna go on a killing spree. Against the enemy, let me just clarify, against the enemy, do not shoot each other in the back of the head. Ah, fuck me, here we go again. I think we're too low, by the way. This is like one of the massive problems here. If I was 1 or 2 tiles higher, we probably could have killed him. But because we're shooting from a lower angle, we're hitting this edge quite often. Which kind of makes this awkward, closing the distance, but we can do this. Oh my god, yeah, that station is quite high actually. There. We can do this. Yeah, pretty much. Notice how suddenly we're hitting a bit more reliably? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, look at that. But I think we're still gonna get hammered pretty hard. Yeah, I think we're gonna get hammered pretty hard. Also, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned about my freshness on some people. So we cannot make this a very long mission. We need to remain quick. Yeah, we're hitting way more frequently now that we're moving up. I should have done this right off the bat. Just move a few layers up. Look at this. Okay, kinda look at it. Squint your eyes. Was good, right? Just ignore everything else. Yeah, the range is a bit far. It's deceptively far away actually. Expected us to be a bit closer, where snapshot won't really be suffering. Well, actually, I expected us to be around here, but yeah. Bingo. Ah, oh, shit, he's still alive. It's about to get very cocky there. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This turn is gonna suck, but maybe we'll get lucky. No, no, we're not gonna get lucky. That's gonna hurt. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, bye. How badly are you hurt? Wait, who actually got hit here? Oh yeah, Martinez. I think Martinez got hit before as well. Yeah, Martinez just took a double whammy. Oh, if somebody is taking a double whammy, at least it was Martinez, right? Hmm. Move these people a bit closer. That if push comes to shove, we can push back, right? Yeah. I know that the most logical thing here to do is to just probably pull out. Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, you know, RNG, right? Can be cruel, or it can be nice. Yeah, so Aida is probably going to play this a bit safer and more calm. And everybody else is probably gonna line up for a good old punching in the legs. I think there's a possibility we're gonna get blitzed by zombies, since we are now officially within range. But yeah, hope for the best. Going a bit wide, but doesn't hurt too much. Just let's not do any friendly fire. Watch this. Oh wow, he didn't just blitz me. I figured he would just blitz me, because he could sense me. No, no, let's not do that. Let's avoid doing that. That'd be so stupid. Okay, I think at this point I would like to go to the roof. Make sure it's on fire. And hope for the best, right? Hope for the best. So the goal and idea here basically is to switch to full melee. Fuentes and Amada Goodrich will stay up here. Maybe I'll give them some backup, but I don't think so. And the others can be up top, and then we can switch to melee weapons and do it through melee. Electricity, they're quite weak against electricity, luckily for me. And Amelia's freshness is becoming a severe issue. Same with Trish. I don't know why I brought both Amelia and Trish with me. I thought I dumped that way, right? Yeah, I thought I dumped people like that, who need to replenish their freshness. Let's be a bit more mindful about it in the future. Anywho. That gulp. Okay. It's not what I was expecting. Good. Very good. Now, the second question is whether or not I can move in without getting meleeed back. Okay, cool. I thought there was something about zombies regaining their full TUs if they popped from one state to another. But don't quote me on that. You little shit. Knew it. Yeah, I think the Electro Fists are the better option in this particular case. Okay, not gonna risk it any further. Move in the next person. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, that's terrifying actually. That's relatively terrifying. I think we might have gotten quite lucky the first time around. Yeah, I think we might have gotten lucky the first time around where we just high rolled the damage against him. Oh, we killed one. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Did we just shoot him? Hmm. Why did it feel like we just shot him? Yeah, there's still a top room for me to clear. I don't like this. This is asking for trouble. But if we play our cards right, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, we can just simply block the elevator. And there's nothing they can do about it. But let's do it in a way where we're not going to commit friendly fire. Thank you. Also, there might be a zombie that pops up from below me and starts shooting me. That's also a feasible reality. Let's not think about it. Too much, at least. Okay. Either way, let's set up for another volley of death. Let's disable reaction fire. Let's get in a position where we can successfully hit back. And let's get the show on the road. No! Okay, this is my fault. I completely forgot Fuentes exists. Yeah, I completely forgot Fuentes existed. I think that what the hell is wrong with you comment from the person panicking was very fair. It's because enemies, sorry, my friendlies tend to blend in with the background. Okay, alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Let's just do it like this, right? Go over here. Go over here. How badly are you hurt? You're burning, you're hurt for 4. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Milia? Let's heal you up. Beautiful. Okay, let's keep the show on the road. Oh, he didn't actually come up. What a coward. Oh, he is spawn camping the elevator. How dare he? What an underhanded trick, spawn camping the elevator. Okay, with that we're done. It could have gone a lot worse. It could have gone so much worse. But yeah, we walk away alive. We can pit fight some zombie troopers, that's gonna be fun. And we got ourselves, well, miscellaneous items, but I'm not complaining. I like miscellaneous items, if we can use them. I have no idea where the stasis spots are gonna go. I think I have some stashed in Tribal Cave. So let's ship them there. 50 Hilarium, not too shabby. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Cool. Bag and bag it. Astro Marine. I do like the Condemnation Astro Marine. Not enough Basilisk rounds. Now this is interesting. I was supposed to have a bunch of Basilisk rounds laying around, but apparently we've been burning through them like crazy. So let's get some more. Oh. Well, clearly I'm in the wrong base. So let's first check it out like this. Okay, so clearly we do not have any of these, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta make them. And make them I will. Let's make 10 of them. That should suffice. No more Chateau de la Morte, or for the time being. Supply ship from the Traders Guild. I would love to take it down, but I don't think we can in time. And I would also have to deal with... Okay. I also would have to deal with those annoying, frustrating fighters. Underwater mission. Let's keep it nice and quick. And let's give our other people some time to replenish and heal up. I think Dusty might need to sit this one out. Sorry, Dusty. This is the first time we're gonna be deploying a Tritronus armor. Trireus? Yeah, close enough, good enough. And a bunch of aqua suits. Not that we need it, it's just I'd love to play around with it. Kinda get a feel for an armor. Okay, and a simple sunken UFO. Let me quickly check something here. Okay, I'm good. Yar. Okay, easy mission. Let's not overthink this. RPG. Hell rockets. Home. Oh, okay, the barn is in a very unfortunate location, but I can work with this. Though I do wonder, I don't have a barrel of nuke, do I? No, I don't. Okay, we'll do it with hell rockets. Or hell rockets, I don't think we need more than one. No shooting there, Captain. Okay. Fair enough, I know, it's a bad angle. There we go. And with that we are done. Okay, I'm not gonna do more effort than that. I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough. So if I understood correctly, a wall drops a token. We shoot in the second RPG, we destroy our tokens. 148, not bad for a single rocket. I think we could have done better, but that's, you know, always the case. You can always do better. Tag it back and then ship it. Got some apples. I think we should see what we can get from Goblin Zax. I'm still gonna need white dragon tokens, but what are we blocked by anyways? I think we might be blocked by Jack tokens. Yeah, I think we're blocked by Jack tokens. Let's check it out. So if I wanted white dragon tokens, I need 130. Yeah, we only have currently 60. And that's probably because Jack. No, Mutant Alliance, matter of fact. We are blocked by the Mutant Alliance. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a destroyer from the church on a crackdown mission. Can we take down a destroyer? Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's take it down. It's planned to go to South Africa. Sorry, South America. I don't think we need to wait that long. Let's intercept. Oh, actually, maybe we do need to wait that long. But it's not in hunter-killer mode, so we can just fly up to it, follow it, and then take it down. I'm not gonna spend more time talking about this mission. Equip guns, shoot guns, victory. You know, that's usually the best type of mission, right? Also, keep using first aid kits. Okay. Sure. Oh, look at this! Look at this hulk of a thing! Love it. I actually really do love it. That's good. I would also need to look into underwater compatible ammo, and I think mech is one of them, right? Yeah, mech. I don't think that has an explosion radius. Okay? No. Flechette? Oh, flechette. Might be possible. Power armor, I thought you picked up. We have like 3 Zen Forcers, but we haven't repaired them yet. Is that. Ugh, that's golden armor. Yuck. Golden shield. I guess it's not too bad if you're fighting underwater things. Yeah, I think I have 2 Zen Forcers that we can use as well. Claudia, pick up a weapon. Okay, so we're here to hunt whatever the hell is defending this UFO. It's probably gonna be deep ones. Yuck. We went from there's never any jellyfish to it's all jellyfish now. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I don't think I need to overthink this. Let's just get in position, take them out. Well, 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 what do we have here? Oi, oi, get back. Ooh, okay, we're gonna be doing voodoo stuff, are we? Sorry to tell you, pal, but that's my thing. You can't steal my thing. It's rude. Okay, there's a second one. That's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, shitty pistols that we're using, but damage is damage. Maybe... Oh, it is enough to kill him. Oh my god, 2 more jellyfish. What's a jellyfish? I almost misclicked. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, let's wrap it up. I actually don't mind fighting jellyfish when we are clearly overpowered. Like, if I had to fight jellyfish probably during the first few months or even first half year, I'd be way more terrified. Done. Okay, plasma pistol clips, some slave AIs, or 1 slave AIs and some other things. Cool. To the grounds? Yes. Oh god, the bomber's quick. Right, I forgot. Okay, so at this point we are gonna be in for a very, very nasty surprise. I have a really bad feeling about this. Okay, so how are we gonna do it? Gonna dump bombs on him? The question is, do I dump bombs before or after I've taken out the shields? Probably before. I should just bomb away without thinking twice. Probably, yeah. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I don't like that. Oh god. Oh no 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 no. No you don't. Oh my god. That's too close. That is too close for comfort. Alright. Yeah, the bombs before, missiles after. It's always the rule that I tend to forget, but damn. Yeah, we survived. We at least took it down. There is now a destroyer here that we get to destroy. And I'm actually gonna properly prepare for this mission, rather than doing the half-assed crap we've been doing up until this point. Let's start with, well, let's actually start with the people that we're going to be bringing with us. We're going to take Spiteful Invader. We're going to be taking... Inflatable Anarissa? Yeah, sure. Tomato Raider. Don't forget the mecha, absolutely. I had forgotten the mecha and we are going to be taking one with us. Which faction? It's going to be the Church, so we're not dealing with 2x2s, we're dealing with Chrysalids. Chrysalids and shitbags, I mean fartbags. gonna be fun. I mean, it's not gonna be fun. Dun 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 dun. Music in this game is very fun. Very enjoyable. Necros can join us. And I'm probably gonna have to take these... No, I don't want to take these two gals with me. They're too inexperienced. Let's take Joe Beth and Marionette. Let's take Satanic MILF. I don't think we're gonna take Omicron baggage with me. I'm a bit too worried about Omicron baggage, and I just now realized we should be taking tanks with us. So let's switch it around a little bit. We'll take Flying Annie in the tank, apparently. That's good. And Shiny Hollow. Can I take Shiny Hollow? Who actually has the other tank? Doesn't matter, I think. It doesn't matter at all. I played with the music mod on. Pretty much replaced the entire OCS with stuff like Carpenter's Brute and Vector 7. Yeah, I mean, to everyone their own, I suppose. I don't think I've ever played with the music mod, but I know that every single time I hear the soundtracks of this mod, I just feel very at peace. Which is a nice change of pace considering what the game does to me half the time. Very nice change of pace. Okay, we need a few Ghostbusters, because we're gonna be busting a few ghosts. Well, we're gonna make a few ghosts so we can bust them. And peasants to carry his armors. Okay. Where is my flying armor? We should have one more piece of flying armor available. I've been meaning to check out a few different music mods still, just out of pure curiosity. I never get around to it. I don't think I could get myself to commit to something. Ah shit, we don't have the Hell Rockets, do we? This is the Vulcan gun, by the way, so we probably won't need to take Vulcan ammo with us. But yeah, I probably won't be able to get myself to commit to it. I just personally really enjoy this soundtrack. My inceptive theme is Carpenter Brute, Hairspray Hurricane. Although, yeah, I do gotta admit, the clown music, maybe that's not too bad to get that replaced, right? For interceptions. I have no idea who actually has the thingamajig. Alright, the Vulcan HVPA ammo. We could always take another belt, but I think this is good enough. I don't have grenades. I don't have grenade packs, unfortunately. Probably should have bought Bultos, but that's okay. We have a tank. Do we have the shells for a set tank? Obviously we do. In they go. Next up, Marionette Kicker. So we're gonna be running with a pretty pure gun setup. I'll probably start with the Asuka rifle. This is good, but we can do better. We can always do better. Guess we can take a motion track. And maybe also something like a ghost dagger. Or in this particular case it will be not a medical slicer, probably a simple vibroblade. Or potentially just a shock fist. Okay. Tears of Gonorrhea, Mind Knives, and last but not least, we probably would also need a Shield Buster? I don't know. Yeah, I would need more spectral eyes as a side note. I think I'm quite low on spectral eyes. Probably will need to get that resolved in the near future. Alright, another book goes in for the book Tears of Gonorrhea, the Mind Knives. That's about it. I'm also going to be using some of my voodoo rods, because you can't go wrong with voodoo rods. But I should probably keep them exclusive to my Ghostbusters. The Tome of Lightning for Necros, so we can train this a little bit. Let's also make sure we're wearing a gas mask. Obviously, this is going to be a voodoo great stuff for Emilia. Why the fuck is Emilia here? Come on, Emilia, get out! Okay, so apparently Emilia has snuck aboard again. I don't know how she does it, but somehow she manages to pull it off every single time. I think maybe Cindy? No, Cindy needs to refresh for 6 days. Ah, okay, that explains. I'm mixing up two Emilias. Yeah, I can sort by unfreshness, which was the next thing I was supposed to do, and then I kind of forgot about it. As per usual. So when it comes to these people, Tomato Raider and the likes, Electroblade, Healing Kit. I really would like a Servo Mortar. Ah. Wow, that's a big yawn. I did not realize I had it in me. Oh, Emilia. Emilia. Let's get you fixed up, shall we? Let's get you fixed up. Oh, Mind Knives. Okay. Let's get Emilia fixed up. I know we're gonna try to blow the enemy sky high, but I would prefer to do it in a Ghostbuster outfit and not in a spacesuit. You could try the mod in the next playthrough, it really changes how you play. The music mod, that is. I might just play around with it a bit. It's actually, oh god damn it, how could I forget this? It's actually pretty funny. I was trying to do something. Oh god, okay, let me just organize my thoughts here, because I'm doing 4 things at the moment mentally, which is like doing my equipment, figuring out what enemies we're gonna be fighting, and make sure I have everything I need. But so somebody was asking about hotkeys, and I don't know these things from the top of my head. I do know them from muscle memory, but not from the top of my head, so I had to boot up X-piratez. And for some ungodly reason, the game won't start anymore. I can't figure out why. I had changed nothing, I had not restarted my PC or anything, and it's like I try to open the game and the game just freezes up, and I just can't open it anymore. I'm like, that's weird. So I went back to like N6, because for some weird reason I have a copy of N6 on my desktop as well. I can't open that either. I can't open any version of X-piratez. I feel like just trying things out and playing around with it off stream seems to just break my X-piratez. Because today I just booted it up and boop, just out of nowhere, just worked. I don't get it. I don't understand it. So when I say I might try it out in my free time, I'm actually I should actually be very afraid what's gonna happen. But yeah, I might look at the mod at least in my free time. And maybe we'll kind of do a switch around, see how I feel about it. It's nice to switch things up as well from time to time. Anyways, I'm talking, I'm not playing, I am sorry. Let's get this stuff sorted out. Behold, the largest of Uwu Voodoos. Should probably take some Cigar au Comandantes with me. And then we can have some fun. Let's not forget, the gas masks and the likes are a very important thing. Let's equip those as well, which is going to make us heavier. Adriana is struggling. No, oh god, Gloria is struggling as well. No voodoo kits for you. That's okay. That's okay. Dun 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 dun. Do I say I don't have a spellbook anymore? That's right. We'll use a Cobra staff. I don't think those are too bad to use. They're quite fun actually. And I might actually double down on that and have a few more people use those. Who, you know a thing or two about voodoo, but we do have a lot of people. We do have a lot of people already using voodoo, so. Zoila, she'll probably be using this one, and then we have a book for, oh Jesus, that is heavy. And then we have a book for Comradia. And with that, we should be ready to roll out. This is where the levitator will be great. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's get going. Scrap metal. I don't like that. Yeah, if I hadn't backed out over there, that thing would have caused trouble. I'm also very glad I didn't engage them. If I had engaged them, I could not have taken down the destroyer. We're working on the Hilarion craft bombs. Speak about the devil. And the shipping is gone. That's alright. It would be nice to actually intercept them. So we should be good to go. Let's do it. And this is our mecha. Where did the destroyer go down? It's Church Neophyte. There we go. Or like no fight, am I Oh my god, we never took down a destroyer before. Why? I mixed up the bomber and the destroyer. I'm like, well, we took down destroyers before, it's not a problem, I remember clearing them out, but no, those were bombers. Okay, yeah, sure. It's gonna be fine, just, you know, breathe in, breathe out, we're gonna be fine. Yeah. Okay. Right. I absolutely gotta kill them. I can't believe it. That was, oh shit, hi. I wanna say that was very short-sighted of me. Yeah, I mixed up the bomber. In hindsight, I probably won't do this again. Take down a destroyer like this without having better crafts available. I think we might have gotten quite lucky. I mean, we got quite lucky, let's put it like that. Also, I need to be very careful. This thing is a lot more squishy than the tank. Actually, not that much squishy. Not that much. Nice. Nice! Michelle! Michelle's on fire. Figuratively speaking. I hope she doesn't die. Literally speaking. Okay. Let's spread out a little bit. Let's get some of our voodoo people a bit closer to the front line so we can actually mind control. Let's get this party started. Though I think it's pretty hard to mind control church people. So I don't know why I decided to go all in on All in on mind control, but that's alright. Maybe if we kill enough of them, they're willing to throw in the towel. Hopefully. I need to be careful though, they do have plasma. Which might probably hurt quite a bit. Right, and then we also have Enerissa. Okay, only a chrysalid. Let's do it. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck me. That thing is quick. That's not what I'm after. There he is. Let's see if we can mind control him. Doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. I highly doubt we can mind control him. We're just not good enough. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's not gonna happen. I would need to pick somebody with actual mind control skills in this particular case. We do have some people who actually know how to mind control. There you go. But even that will be pretty rough. Pretty rough. Yep, pretty rough. That's okay. I'm alright with that. You know, yeah, I'm alright with that. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing today? That is 88. Yeah, so it's either terrorize or possession. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Adriana terrorize him. Very poorly, and then we possessed him. Oh. Alright, far back. Time to meet your... Hi. Time to meet your maker. That was fun. We control the fart back. Always enjoyable. Sorry, we control the not the fart back. We control the chrysalid. Always. Looks like it's time for mortar. Yeah, mortar will work. Ooh, hi there, church revered. So there's few plans I got. First things first, it's the Vulcan. Got one? Wait, no, actually we didn't get them yet. Got one. Got two. God, just that spazzing is awful. Yeah, the tank cannon is what's going to do the trick here. Though I first want to use the mecha to get a few fun shots in, and look at how much it is just absolutely annihilating them. Okay, the mecha's fun. The mecha's fun. But all fun things must come to an end. That one included. Okay, now I'm actually thinking, do I want to use a tank cannon? Oh. Nope. Yep. I made up my mind. I made up my mind. Yep. That was pretty that was pretty obvious. Pretty obvious answer. I mean, I'd love to take a shot, I just don't trust it. Pump. It is disintegrating components that we could possibly get, but that's alright. That is alright. And there is a move over here. Let's have Necros move all the way up here. It's gonna be tough trying to make sure that we don't have line of sight. Or the enemy doesn't have line of sight, but we can probably pull it off. As long as we don't get blaster launched, right? Why restrict yourself from Big Boom? Mostly loot and spreading out some kills. Also means we get to play around with our mecha and see how useful it is. Well, they didn't appreciate the part. Okay, you know what to say. Going once, going twice, you're out. Ooh, hello. Mecha. Tuk 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 tuk. Ooh, hello. Wait, what? Oh, there's two of them. Goodbye. Oh, hi! Is that another church revered? I think it is. Or should I say, I think it's... Oh. Never mind. There you go. Right between the eyes. Oh, he survived that. Ah, but not that one. Okay, let's keep an eye out on our flank, but otherwise the rest should be pretty straightforward. This terrain is pretty good for providing cover, but it is also making it a nightmare to hit enemies. Where's Anarissa? Anarissa was right over here. Yeah, we're good. Unless a guy with a blaster. Alright, Necros. Nice try. Nice try. I absolutely can appreciate that. Can we take her down? Yes, we can. Not. Yes, we cannot. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ah. What a lovely place. Let's reload the gun on our mecha. So yeah, it looks like having at least 2 clips available is actually kinda... not much. We probably will have to make sure that we have 2 bands of additional ammo available in the future. If you want to use your mecha a few times. Ooh, it's another place we can hide behind. Yeah, so I'm just slowly trying to crawl forward without overly exposing myself. It would be a shame if we lost people. But I feel confident enough that we can play a bit aggressively. Feel confident enough that we can play a bit aggressive. Considering the fact that we both made them panic, but we've also killed a good chunk of people. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go, we're almost done. Damn. That was quick. Armored Beastmaster. There we go, Sorcerer Red. Okay. Yeah, let's make sure that we don't get ambushed and clear this out, unless, you know, the entire thing explodes this turn. I don't think we should have a mass casualty event anymore. Knock on wood. Very aggressively knocks on wood. Yeah, I like the mecha. The mecha was fun to use. I don't know how squishy it is compared to the tank. I think it's going to get hurt more because it takes more damage from piercing, for example. But you can do quite a few things with the mecha. We should probably get grenade packs in that particular case, though I'm not sure what type of grenade packs. Probably Hilarium grenades. I want to use it offensively. I think there might still be a chrysalid or the likes alive. Oh, or that. Huh. I wonder, can I make him cry a little? No, wait, my voodoo people are actually not nearby. These people are untrained. Like, look at that, that's not great. But whatever I can do to increase my voodoo stats, right? And with that, the mission ends. So, 2 enemies surrendered, 13 dead men looted. We see some booty, but more importantly, we got some voodoo skills out of it. Yeah, tag it and bag it. 8 force circuitry, 1 zealot by the way. We can actually rob them for more force circuitry. And Gatling Laskin and parts. Surprise. Very surprised. Okay, Freedom Grat is gonna get this thing. Ooh, soon enough we can assemble our own less Gatling cannon. Though I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see. God, that's a lot of plastisteel. Okay, and with that we are done. Oh, actually, hold up. No, that's not true. Plasma, plasma, plasma. Done. I believe it's a medium craft weapon. Yeah. Yeah, it goes into a large slot. It's a heavy weapon. Thingamajig. But like, we're currently using basilisk cannons, and I think those are just better. Flying Annie got the person of mass destruction. Best kind of friend. Huh. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah. Good times. I think the chrysalid triggered best kind of friend. Maybe. Or maybe something else happened to Flying Annie. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Let's enslave, let's enslave, let's enslave. Bit of a bonus to shields, that's not too bad actually. I don't mind that. Bitwise, we got another zombie. And we got another zombie trooper. 2 zombie troopers. Good. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's low range, yeah, I would assume you need to get close, which is a bit dangerous, but that's okay. All things considered. You guys have returned. Yeah, we have no missions at the moment, that's nice. A cat girl from space. An unidentified spaceship asks us for permission to land a drop capsule near their hideout. There is a cat girl warrior who's heard about her struggle and petitioned an assignment to Earth. You're glad to have a new ally. Moreover, she's a skilled soldier. Yeah, she'll show up. In a bit. Any day now. Alright, we're done with the pit fighting. Let's do more pit fighting. Can't go wrong with more pit fighting, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to go and clean my hideout though. George Zealot. Oh. There's the church zealot and the church priest. That's good. It's also good. That's fantastic. A Mohawk massacre! A flying gang of Mohawks, lured by our fame and yearning glory, decide to attack one of the villages we're supposed to protect. If we massacre them a few times, they should leave us alone in the future. This operation involves protecting the locals, and our infamy will tank if they end up all dead. Especially if we are need to retreat. Okay, sure. I don't think we're gonna be taking a tank with us. I don't think we're gonna be taking a mecha either. You know, I very much still remember good old peasant killer or civvy killer. R.I.P. civvy killer. Lived as she died brutally. Oh no, shit, she's still alive. We lost peasant killer. I think both of them might have even been called Tasha. I don't know. I do not know. That's okay. This is the team we're going to be running with. And off we go. Tanks solve all problems. Even problems you're not having. That's a ground vehicle race. We can probably use a Spectre. Maybe. Aww. Really? I thought the Spectre was a ground vehicle. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's make it nice and quick. Let's make it nice and quick. Michelle, take a Suka rifle. Okay, you heard the man. Let's go and save some people. This should really not be all that difficult. I wonder who's actually seeing him. Okay, no need to kill the young Uber, thank you very much. Should have just mind controlled him, really. Or not. Okay, that's also possible. I wonder if I can burst through the wall. I don't wanna try though. Good. Hang in there, young Uber. I can't really think of a use case for the Gatling less cannon. If you can get the parts for one, you probably don't need it. Yeah. Like I said, I think you can do some interesting things with it, like ammo-less weaponry and using it to get rid of shields, but you also have a basilisk cannon, and it's not like a blast steel at that point in the game. It's really hard to come by. I think that's basically my opinion in that regard. Anywho, right, we are supposed to deal with these fellas. Okay. A dedicated shield breaker Kraken. I mean, in that case you would use basilisk cannons, wouldn't you? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Oh, there you go. I just think it occupies a niche that other cannons can do better. But that's just me. Don't take my word for it. Well, well, well. Isn't that swell? Right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for me to do here. We are done. I'm just trying to make sure that we can minimize our civilian casualties. That would be quite nice. But oh wow, another young Uber. Okay, we're gonna get quite a few young Ubers in this particular case. But I think basically at this point we have to wait for them to show up so we can kill them. I think that's basically what it is going to boil down to. I think there's a few inside these buildings. Oh shit, there's a smoothie here. I know that we're gonna end up doing friendly fire against the smoothie. Okay, yeah, that's it. There you go. There you go. No! No! Damn it! That's unfortunate. So it sounds like 2 people died. Sounds like 2 people died. No, I mean 2 people is, I think, still pretty good. I mean, we could have done better, but we don't have the mobility for it. Okay, let's wrap it up. So we had this guy. There was another guy in here, and there was a guy upstairs. Maybe if we had somebody who could blitz across the map. We could have had very nice results. Nope. No luck there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that. Zap. That's right, pal. Can I mind control him? No, I can't. Okay. And then we pop him. Dusty. Thank you, Dusty. I know there is this guy. I know there is that guy. And I think there was somebody up here still. Yeah. And we're done. So 3 people ended up dying. A bit unfortunate, but yeah, we got 2 Heroes Blessings, but we also got 2 Young Ubers. And a Mohawk, but we don't care about the Mohawk. We can just kick him out. Bye, Mohawk. And we also will kick out the Napalm Grenades. Anything else I want to kick out? Don't think so. Let's ship at least to our main base the Crack and the Scrap Metal, the Minor Landdeed and the Sectoweed. And the Hero's Blessings, clearly. We'll keep the Young Ubers, and Woodground can have the... Wait, wrong base. Freedom Grad can have the tokens. Alright, cool. Next up... Tribal Cave? No, Spiderland. Let's go and manufacture some Young Ubers. 3! Okay, sure, I'll take it. Bounty Hunt level B, a bank robbery. I am not looking forward to this. Okay, so if we were to do a bank robbery... It's doable, it's doable. Let's get the Thunder Horse, let's have Tomato Raider in a Novus outfit, there you go. And Spiteful Invader can't take a Novus outfit, that's unfortunate. Anybody else who can take a Novus outfit? Shira? Bombed outright is wounded. What about Dusty? Neither. I'm gonna have to make a few more freaky gals. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, pretty straightforward. In and out in a jiffy. A Ratman cache. Well, we can... Fine. Wait, that's only for small ones, right? Yeah, it's Locknars. I need Locknars. Let's take some Locknars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, where's number 7 there? 8, 9. Oh, not enough space aboard. That's okay. And we're gonna be wearing Slayer armor. Preferably. We do got one Avenger, but I'm gonna... Yeah, let's use an Avenger. Screw it. Yeah, let's take a mecha with us, right? Yeah, let's use an Avenger. Okay. Onwards and upwards. An air race. Can I actually make that? I think it's Del Toronto that is nearby. Oh, also we should probably check out the transformations in this base. Yeah, perfect. Right, Del Toronto. Let's check out the transformations real quick. One more revolutionary. We're gonna have some really good people here, and I should try to make sure, let's do some boot camping. I should probably try to make sure that we actually get to use some of these people one way or another. Bit of a shame that this does give me -1 voodoo power, but that's alright. Gonna bootcamp all of them. Oh my god. Yeah, that cost me quite a good chunk of cash. But it's worth it. I mean, it's worth it, probably. There. I shall continue trying to produce items for money making. Currently we're just producing a whole bunch of other miscellaneous items. Armors, guns, ammo. Okay, let's go. I need to be careful, I'm playing very sloppy at the moment. I can notice that I'm not putting my heart and soul into it. That is not a good sign. That actually isn't a good sign at all. It's how you end up with dead people. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm joking, but I do notice that I've been seriously slacking at the moment. Which is a really bad sign. What happened here should not have happened. That is exactly the type of things that I am... Yeah, there you go. Not even... I don't even have healing nearby. That's how badly I'm currently slacking. That's how poorly I am slacking, yeah. Oh, great. I think this might be a dead end. No, absolutely isn't. Okay. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm slacking. Let's pull myself together. Aw, oh, come on, you got to jump on me? Damn, I didn't think he would have to jump on me. Well, shit. I figured, you know, with the pistol we're gonna get to jump on that guy. He will pop out and we'll shoot him. I don't know, I don't like this Redmond cache anymore. Awful. I mean, it was only a matter of time that will happen, considering the fact that I've slacked. Right? Only a matter of time. Anywho, let's wrap it up. It's only a silly Lochnar that we lost. Nothing of value, right? Poor Lochnars. Right, and the guy showed up over here. Now we just need to hunt down the last guy. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Alright, let's get down to hunting. I know, I sound so excited. Ugh. There you go, they always come up the damn stairs. Tag in the bag it, ship it, and be done with it. You still get good stuff from these missions, that's why I like doing them. For example, we just got a Bejeweled Cup, we got a Old Boot, Demon Skull, Smooth Captive. Huh? Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Golden eggs, jewelry, signet rings. Don't think it ever gave smooth captives before, that's why I'm so confused. I mean, perfectly fine with me, I have no issues with it whatsoever. Okay, cool. Veteran, Patient, Murderer, Nightingale, and obviously we got the Cavalier as well. But Misty Coin Loss is at a loss because she died. Okay, let's pick up another Lochnar. Ah. Damn, I was hoping maybe we can get her to bleed out. Nope, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We did it. Yay. Let's ship whatever we can. Ooh, 7 zeros blessings. Fantastic. Air trophy. 2 young Ubers. Also very nice. I love an air race. I really wish we would win them more often. It's just nice stuff. Very nice stuff. And then obviously I also would need to research right, yeah. I should probably just empty them. Oh, okay, I kinda slightly fucked up. It was in Tribal Cave. Wrong base. Wait. Del Toronto, right, Del Toronto, that's the real base. Collectible card, we can research that, it's not gonna be a problem. And let's see, if I want to ship stuff, it's gonna be the young Ubers. Lots of young Ubers, by the way. I think I had some glamour as well, right? Probably. We'll ship it. Okay. Oh right, and then we had the stupid ass bank robbery, I forgot. Anywho, same deal as before, let's quickly run through it without worrying too much about it. Without dying as well, preferably. Yeah. Alright everybody, let's go. Chop chop. Get to it. Get to it. I really do hope that we are gonna get a very fun and interesting mission today. I know I shouldn't be saying that because every mission can be fun and interesting in its own way. Soya has proven that to us. But we're mostly doing run-of-the-mill missions. Which, for some weird reason, my brain is trying to fuck up as much as possible. I did enjoy the Destroyer. I would like more of those type of missions. That's my Nova's outfit. All I gotta do is do some mind controlling and we're good. Why am I feeling so tired today? I mean, always feel tired, right? Oh man, I would love a space freighter mission. I absolutely would love a space freighter mission. They're fun. I mean, they're painful and long, but they're fun. Hello, Guild Hostess. Goodbye, Guild Hostess. Oh. I take it back. She's fine. But what about now? My god, Dusty. Normal, not zombie. Screw zombies. Zombies are awful. I hate that one. I hate the zombie version. I hate the zombie version. So awful and tedious. And then, you know, you're also being harassed by a technomancer, if I remember correctly. I think I didn't even... Well, did I... I want to say I don't think I got any Space Freighter missions whenever I was doing the Red Cat Redemption run, but I think we might have gone on one at most. Or maybe two, I can't remember. Yeah, in the navigator room. I know that I like to use synths on these Space Freighter missions, and then one time when we were doing it, we had a Technomancer just murder all my synths. So much fun. That was stuff of nightmares. Speaking about that, hello. Goodbye. Probably would have to be inside at least. Stuff of nightmares. Alright, I don't know in which building the additional units are outside. Probably in here, maybe. I don't know. I do not know. They'll ooh, what's happening? They'll show up eventually. Yeah, so he tried to shoot me. There's no one there. Ah, yeah, right. That classic one. I remember. I think we're almost done. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a quick peek at some of these buildings, see if there's a door that's been opened. Doesn't look like it, so I'm kinda willing to argue that there's nobody outside. I know that's a very, very difficult and dangerous argument to make. Surely won't backfire, right? But yeah, I think that's it. So probably prevent her from dying from overstun, if I can. There we go, stabilized. Okay, and then the bank personnel shouldn't be too difficult. Hello! Goodbye. Yeah, I don't think that's a fight I should take. Okay. Alright. Maybe it would have made sense to take more Novus people with me, but it is what it is. Ah, there we go. Damn. Come on everybody, get inside. Chop chop. Chop chop. Chop 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 chop. I'm not gonna keep saying it, by the way. Get your ass inside. That's unfortunate. Okay. Right. Oi. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Okay, so all I gotta do now is just have Miss Novus. Oh shit, you're not Miss Novus. Miss Novus stand up top? Or not top necessarily. Probably on that end. Have her on standby, nearby. And that will be that. Okay, I am not even surprised. Oh! Okay, I am slightly surprised about that. Okay, good job everybody. Let's heal up the guys that we downed. Oh shit, I mean, I say oh shit, but it's actually not that bad. We can easily deal with that. Okay, so this is the first person we need to mind control. Okay, off to a great start, right? Okay, I'm getting a bit worried now. I don't think I... Did I really underestimate how much effort this is going to take? Please tell me the answer is no. And everything's gonna be okay. Okay, that's better. So that's one. That is one. Come on. Thank you. Now we just need to find number 2, who's probably here in the back. Absolutely. We mind control him and we go home. Oh. Wait, it's because I also gotta mind control him. Right. Let's see if we can get a bit closer. Let's see if we can also make him hurt his morale a bit more. Gonna be tough though. Roxy? Because my secondary voodoo people aren't all that great at voodooing, which at the time I thought it's not all that bad, I'll just use the good people. Have them take care of it. But yeah, it's not that straightforward, but it's okay, Adriana will fix it. There we go, and we're done. Cool! Yeah, that's how you deal with the bank. We got some nice voodoo stats out of it again. That is really what I'm after. We got a Tesla coil. Ooh, okay. Wow, I didn't know you could get a Tesla coil. It's like I'm playing a whole new different game all of a sudden. Lots of things I ran into that I didn't know you could get from missions. But yeah, Tesla coil, a bunch of different miscellaneous things. Take it back and ship it. And more tokens. And coconuts. Rod of Hellfire. Jeweled cup. Oh, chest of coins. We absolutely will need to ship the chest of coins. Cool. Brassy Drop. Welcome aboard, Brassy Drop. Or Cat Girl. She is gonna go and get trained up, right? Probably. In Del Toronto. The Cloning Center. This building will enable us to grow all sorts of living matter, from organs to whole organisms. Even if we haven't devised any creatures yet, it will help with medical care, recovering 0.75 HP daily to all hands present on site. The power of creation is now ours to command. Up to 10 runs can work in this facility, required for the Revive the Sleeping Beauty project. Only a single cloning center is allowed per hideout. So the question is, what am I gonna do with this? I might actually build this. Tissue Nano Restoration. I might actually build this at least in our primary base. What else do we have? Golden Chain Gun. That's a good one. Oh yeah, right, this one. Okay, sure. But yeah, I might actually build this in our primary base. And I'm... Ooh, Plague Bug. The small vicious bugger is actually a bioweapon. When excited in a certain way, it explodes in a cloud of plague spores, infecting the target with a deadly disease. It is also it is all the more dangerous as it ignores all known form of defense except for natural resistance and sufficiently thick bottom armor. The biological nature of this grenade comes with a perk. It has a mind of its own, thus increasing the base accuracy and reducing the no line of sight inaccuracy. It is fast to prime, however it cannot be unprimed, so be careful when exciting it. Side training for oh wow, okay, cool. I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore. Something about cloning centers. We're also gonna put one in Apple. We're also gonna put one in Voodoo Ground for the Applenomics, yeah. I think that's quite important. Collectible cards, the Tower of Souls. There is no quieter place in the whole revolution. This tower is an immense crypt where millions of souls reside in silent torment, ever watchful for occasional wanderers. Although some of its residents are living caretakers for the Cyclopean Monument and company for the Spectres. The city is not overly patriotic as other revolutionary settlements, if only for the sake of not stirring up that phantasmal hornet's nest. Should even a single voice anger them, millions will answer, and there will be no military parades in the revolution after that. My reading comprehension today is as poor as usual. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe having one in Spiderland to help with recovery speed, and then maybe have one in Voodoo Grounds, or more likely in Tribal Cave. I think I might want. My speech is broken as well, just like my brain. What I want to say is I think I might want one in Tribal Cave as well. So we can do Applenomics in Tribal Cave rather than in Voodoo Grounds, because Voodoo Grounds has limited space available. Ooh. But... Right, but... Is that what I want to do with Tribal Cave? Do we have as many people available in Tribal Cave as we would in Voodoo Grounds? I do not know. Maybe. Maybe we do. I think I'm gonna do it in Tribal Cave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it in Tribal Cave. We'll probably get rid of yeah, that's the other problem. I think Freedom Grad is the more logical option, to be fair. We just need to get rid of the plantations, which I have not been replanting on purpose. But yeah, we probably would want to get rid of the plantation and replace it with large quarters as well. I think we're going to do it over in Freedom Grad. Yeah, I think we're going to do it in Freedom Grad. Looking at Tribal Cave, I might want to get rid of the sick bay. I might want to get rid of the onsen, but I believe to make medical supplies, we need medical. So I would lose out on the medical supplies production at the moment. Well, we're not rolling Cigar El Comandante, so we don't really need an onsen anymore. Yeah, the onsen could go, and over here we can get rid of the power station because we do have the Illyrian plant. I think it's gonna be Freedom Grad that's gonna get Applenomics. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to do it in Footground as well, but there's a bunch of other things we're doing over here as well that requires a summoning circle, a library, a surgery room, and we don't have that burden in Freedomgrad, so we have more space available. In theory. Unfortunately, it would require turning this into a factory. We're doing that over here in Tribal Cave. So honestly, I'm leaning to building it in Tribal Cave at the moment, so we can get that started sooner rather than later, although we do not have access to Applenomics just yet. Oh, but we could. Okay. Yeah, sure. Applenomics away. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. Oh, that's not good. I mean, 4 brainers will do the trick. Yeah, 4 brainers will do the trick. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the onsen. I'm gonna replace the onsen with a cloning center. That's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna do it right now. I do think that you cannot build on top of an onsen, so that's gonna suck for the onsen. Yep. Let's kick a few things out. That's a lot of silver bars. Some, oh my god, we got more Voodoo Great Staffs. Why am I not shipping those over? Let's ship them over. Okay. Spiderland is gonna get more Voodoo Great Staffs. And I do believe the plan was to go to Del Toronto and... not Del Toronto, shit. Voodoo Grounds, yeah. And sell some of the plastisteel that we've been hoarding. It's a lot of plastisteel I've been hoarding, and maybe some Hilarium. We can kick that out as well. Perfect. That is 5.5 million, and then over here we're gonna... right. Oh, we're no longer gonna be able to train anybody in this base. That's okay. Let's expand, just to double check. Oh no, this is the part where I realized that in order to build a cloning center I need other prerequisitions, right? It's gonna be embarrassing. I am blind. I am absolutely blind. Here we go. No, we're fine. Let's build it right on top. Yep. Cloning center does require nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Oh, we need to wait 4 days. Alright, we'll wait 4 days. More heroes' blessings, more stuff, an assault transport from the Rim Rider setting up camp. You know what we're gonna do? I don't think there's gonna be enough time for it, so I'm going to take the Deliberator. This feels very weird. I'd love to take the Thunder Horse, but we're gonna take the Deliberator and we're gonna go and assault that camp. If I decided to use the Thunder Horse, I think the thing will fly away before the Thunder Horse can arrive. So I'm choosing speed over quantity. Unfortunately for me. I want to take a regular tank with me. Do I know who has the laser cannon tank? That is straight lemons. Let's take the battle cannon. Flying Annie. Let's go. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to take Tomato Raider. I'm going to take... yeah, this might not be enough. I think if I saw it pop up, I should have immediately just gone and dealt with it, but I didn't, so there's a good chance we might not even make it in this case. Which sucks, but at least I know I gave it my all. Rather than say like, let's use the Thunder Horse. Oh no, we didn't make it. Gasp. So yeah, at least I know I gave it my all. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. That's good. And then we also need that one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, 2 hours is no. If it was 1 hour, sure. 2 hours is too much. Yeah, there you go. And it's gone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Should have gone for it immediately. Okay, so we have a Rim Raider outpost. I actually would really like to clear this out. Hey, remember what I said about interesting and cool missions? This is one of them, right? So we're gonna go and deal with the Rim Raider outpost. Yeah, we're gonna go and deal with it. I do need to get some caps. I think I concluded that laser weapons are a pretty good solution here, together with piercing. Yeah. Okay. How's my unfreshness looking on my crew? I really was hoping this would be better. How long will it take? 8 days. Okay. No, I didn't want the preview. 8 days, you say. Okay, well, we can wait 5 days, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that there, Jagen. There is a possibility where we can kind of mess around with voodoo and try to mind control some of them, but I think it's the voodoo great stuff I'd have to pull out. Bounty hunt level C, an archaeological dig site. Okay, I'm gonna do it the easy and the sloppy way. I'll get kicked out of a few things. Yeah, the click horse. The click horse and the Quarian mistresses. Unless we're talking about mind control, then it's the click horse, yes. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Okay, this is better. It is not fantastic, but this is better. So the thing that I didn't like is that I was unsure which type of enemies we're gonna be fighting, and I was worried it might have been Sky Ninjas, which will make me barely... Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, we've been running around with a custom sniping gun for quite a while. It's been pretty fun. I know I said I will do it the lazy way, but I did not take into account we might run into zombados. This is actually a significant development. I think there is going to be funky zombies, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that, please. There's gonna be funky zombies, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be running with a small group of people rather than a large group. Well, we know we're not alone. Okay. Let's have Necros help out here. Good. Very good. Very good. Yes. Okay. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this particular corner part. I do not like this particular corner part. It's problematic. All of this seems and feels pretty problematic to me. I have a really bad feeling about this mission. My gut is telling me to run. Run like hell and don't look back. I don't like it. I think we might actually experience like two or three people die to zombie bites. If there was a funky zombie, we would have either run into them or they're playing with me. Equally possible. Okay. Equally possible. Yeah, that's not that great of an attack, but it does drain my voodoo. That's unlucky, I think. Yeah, it's possible there's no funkies, but I always get paranoid about funkies the second that I realize we're fighting zombies in close quarter combat, and I think that's a good trait to have. Speaking about good traits, oh god. Oh yeah, 0% mind. Good. How did I forget about that? There we go. Down he goes. Fantastic. Yeah, possibly. Okay, the fact that we're not dead yet is a good sign. But the fact that I haven't seen the last enemies is really frustrating. Oh, okay. For some weird reason I thought that was a staircase. I think I already killed the single corner. But I'm pretty damn sure. I'm pretty damn sure at this point. That there is just a stray zombie just deciding not to move. Okay. Okay, well maybe I stand corrected. Maybe I'm wrong. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being wrong, unless you know. It's a matter of life or death. Okay, I'm actually getting worried that he might be stuck. Let's hope he is not stuck. Yeah. Okay, no, it's just the singer zombies. If you can manage 100% on... Yeah, I don't think I can. That's okay. Found the last one. It was indeed a singer, yeah. And bye bye. And with that we are done. We even captured her alive, ironically speaking. Okay, we're gonna also make the zombies pit fight. We're gonna make all of them pit fight. Bum bum ba. Higher Asylum will get a bunch of things. Hey, it's been a while since we had Esoterica. I prefer to say Esoerotica, but that's just me. Oh shit, our prison cells are full again? Well, that sucks. Okay. Tag it. And bag it. Right, so we're gonna take a few... Ooh, the heavy shield generator. A large craft shield mounted on a heavy weapon or Bombay slot. Adds 200 shield. Now we can also learn about the Tesla cannon and the mech suit electrifier. What? That's weird. Okay, sure. The armored car less cannon. An armored car armed with a less cannon. It's almost like it's in the name. And then the mecha suit electrifier. Let's go. The voice is a weapon. Yeah, I know. I can relate. This mask is a part of the speaker outfit that amplifies one's voice into a destructive weapon. Extra lethal damage, loses 1 power per every tile passed too. Actually takes voodoo power as well, it's kinda cute. A barrel of nuke, handheld energy shields, or the commissioner. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Fungus outbreak! Our hideout has been infested by fungus. We must either burn it to the ground, which will cost us lots of money. Which base just got a fungus outbreak? Nope, still higher asylum. We have 11 of them now. I don't know if this thing is planning on landing, but let's thrill with the Deliberator. If it decides to back out, we'll blow it up. Small Nightmare. Did we just get a look there called Small Nightmare? Oh yeah, I love that. That's a fantastic name. That is a fantastic name. Okay, I think it's planning on leaving, guys. Yeah. Instantly jinxed. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's make this nice and quick. We have a tank driving around. Not like they can actually hurt me. Oh. Nice, B-boys. Nice going. I like that they actually did a good amount of friendly fire there. Sorry, A-boys. A-boys. Good job, A-boys. Oh, hi. My gun is a weapon. Oh shit. My fists are a weapon? Neat. Oh. Oh, hi Tomato Raider. Didn't even notice you. Poor B-boy. I mean A-boy. Poor A-boy. You know, there used to be a time where I actually properly said altar boys. It lasted for like a week. Thought my curse was finally over. Alright, let's finish this. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, that's part of my bad feeling, except the reactor didn't explode. We didn't take any damage though, so I'm quite happy and fortunate about that. Church War Maiden becomes a slave mate. Tag it, bag it, ship it. Ooh, fantastic. Yeah, I actually kinda expected the grenade launcher to blow up the reactor. And at that point, I felt like I had committed to punching her and I couldn't uncommit anymore. I really should have pulled out and just shot her. I think I'm quite lucky the reactor didn't go kabam, kablamo, kabumo. That would have been disastrous. Imagine losing 2 people to that shenanigans. Silky triangle. Pit fighting is almost done. Beautiful. And is there any more pit fighting we can do? We have the Bloodhounds. Fantastic. We have a giant spider. Fantastic. We have a zombie fatman. Always lovely. And a singer. See if we can get some see if we can get some nice synchronization going. Ah, oh, come on, really? Ah, you just can't win. At the left runabout on an interference mission. Well, let's interfere with the interfering. I think a crab can easily take him out. Right, crab? One small daka. And then we'll send in the Deliberator to quickly clear it out. Okay, now we can get rid of these old coins. We have 163, which is quite a few of them. And then obviously I should also be cleaning up my hideout yet again. 20. Quite a few of them. I don't even feel like we're doing any production related things. And there's my friend. Hello. And goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, okay. Goodbye. Oh shit, there's another one? Really? I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. I think he might be inside the craft. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Bingo. I guessed right. Oh. Well, there goes a comm console. RIP. And there goes a Aquatoid. RIP. We got the Zarbite reactor. And we hold on to the rest as per usual. Nice. What the hell was that? Oh, I don't like that. Do we have any more trophy related items that we can turn in? Let's see. We have some golden eggs. We have a smooth captive we can rescue. Air car we can redeem. I have lots of tokens from Goblin Zax. I have a lot of tokens from I might actually need to do this. No wait, because that's Whispers. I have a lot of tokens from The mutant, not the mutant alliance, from Jack as well, but not the mutant alliance. It's kind of creepy. Creepy as in, wow, this sucks. It's okay. A battleship from the church on the takedown mission. I feel like they're upping the stakes, and I definitely cannot take on a battleship. Yeah, I definitely cannot take on a battleship. Since it's a crackdown mission, it most likely means it's not planning on landing, which is unfortunate for us. So, off you go. If it's going to land, we will clear it out, but I don't think these type of things tend to land, unfortunately for us. Ooh, levitators. I kinda wish we had the firepower to take on the battleship, but it requires me to make more nightmares. And more crabs. You know, maybe I'll actually get another hangar bay down here. Maybe even 2. Bye! My body is ready. No, it isn't. It only lands when you tell them to. I like that. Oh, another... come on, okay, another one. The crab is still damaged, but I think the crab can take this. The crab is a big boy. Gut Stripper! Oh, that is an amazing name! I like that. Oh, Gut Ripper. Never mind, never mind. It's okay, 50-50. 7 out of 10. Got him. Why not the salty bases? I've been trying to prepare for it. Ooh, yeah, I figured that will happen. I've kind of been hoping that we could get our hands on, ooh, take it. I've kind of been hoping that we can get our hands on more Tritarius armors, but in order to do so, I would need the Provost secrets. In order to do so, I would need to learn about the mutant topic, so that there's a 100% chance that the Provost we currently have will give us their secrets. Then we can disassemble the laser weapons, get magician motors, so we can make the Tritarius armors that we are going to be needing to assault the bases. Why we're not assaulting a ninja base? Because it's a ninja base, there is no question about it. This though, laziness. But more precisely, I'll clear it out next month. Wait, didn't I say that last month? Maybe. A warehouse war? I'd be too paranoid to continue playing, I know. I like living on the edge, right? Yeah, let's do that quick, and then we'll send in the Liberator. The Craft Beam Laser, the large version of a vessel laser beam, emits a high-intensity, finely controlled beam. Bigger heatsinks allows for longer engagements. The MP-NLS cannon, which I don't care about. I know, I'm very, very judgmental. Fine, we'll learn about it. Golden statue, yeah, we're not gonna be getting that. Harbinger, power armor, sure, let's do it. Depends or not depends. The early pyromans were different from the other tribes in many things. They were the first to invent panties and bikinis. One of the scary stories of the pre-Caesar Pyrrhome is the tale of the great enemy general Hannibal, who nearly destroyed Pyrrhome during the so-called Punic Wars. He hated pyromans in general, and their panties in particular. There is a famous pyroman saying, Hannibal panty portas, which means Hannibal steals her Hannibal steals your panties. Hannibal was ultimately slain in battle, ending this terrible threat. The longer engagement is actually a downside. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're like infamy panties, or piñatas. The Zorbite reactor. This device turns Zorbite into energy. It's very efficient, but the efficiency gained is not enough to offset its disadvantages of needing exotic fuel or being incompatible with flight matrix technology. The Merc Engineer. Merc Engineering. The Mercs have a unique understanding of the workings of their synsuits, advanced personal combat aid systems, and also know more than most about Gauss weaponry. Oh yeah, I was kinda hoping to proc mutants of the Merc Captain. Alright, with Merc Engineering done, all that remain. Ooh. Get your motor running, head down onto the highway looking for adventure, whatever on your way. It's required by GNOME missions, undetectable. Okay, cool. But yeah, we just need the EMP grenade and then we can start working with X-Gauss. X-Gauss, very excited for it. We'll do the exotic plate armor. We can now produce a highway star. Unfortunately for me, it's not gonna be that easy. Did I ship it to this base? No. It's in Spiderland. Yeah, okay. I see the problem with that. Let's ship this to Triceptor. No? Tribal Cave. Then we can patch it up and get a highway star. Okay, mission number 1, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, in and out in a jiffy. I like that the fishermen actually have dropped inside a desert. Is Aurora happy yet? Never. We haven't really heard anything about her either, which kinda scares me. I think we're still supposed to get one singular topic on... Hi there, Lobsterman. I think we're supposed to get a singular topic still on the... What was it again? Wow, okay, we absolutely filled that. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I think we still need one research topic, but... I'm not sure, I feel like I might be missing something. Won't be surprised. God, oh, he disintegrated! He absolutely disintegrated, that was beautiful. Beautiful and fun. Also, I didn't equip my people properly. Also beautiful and fun. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what we still need for Aurora, but that's okay, we're still pushing other things forward. Bye. Bye. Oh wow, okay, they're not even bothering to attack my tank, that's kinda cute. Right between the eyes, haha. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if I shoot them with my mini cannon, with my machine gun. We'll just walk it off. Okay, I kinda wish we had better odds here, but it is what it is. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. I do not like this. You're resistant to concussive, aren't you? Yeah, kinda. Okay, I will just use a poison gas grenade and be done with it. There's no point in trying to be funny and fancy. No point in trying to be funny or fancy. Actually, I should probably keep an eye out on them. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Can we actually throw this successfully, or is it just gonna derp out? No, we can throw it successfully. Nice. Okay, there's our other friends. I kinda want to know about that. One down. Yeah, I should just stick to the poison gas grenades. It will make my life so much easier. Alright, time for a grenade numero duo. Oh, no, that was pretty sad. That was pretty damn sad. Okay, we pick it up again. This might suck, but we'll be fine. This way we're done dealing with them. Oh, hi, Aquatoid. You guys are lucky. Oh, hi. This is one of those cases where you're trying to body block me. There you go. Oh, come on. Not another one. Ugh. Alright, we got another one. Let's prime it. Walk it and throw it. This is gonna suck. This one is gonna suck. Oh, that was a relatively good throw. But he survived. Of course he survived. Nope, he went ZZZ. Nice. Okay, we're done. Let's go home. Let's go home. I want to clear out the inside of the craft. I've never considered throwing grenades to another unit. It's a very risky business. But yeah, it's actually a very nice way of kind of sharing time units. But it comes with certain risks, like shitty throws. Or throwing to a unit and then hitting another unit, and that unit already had no time units left, so now you're in this very awkward situation where you can't really get rid of the grenade that is now primed. Ready to kill some of your own guys. Been there, done that, unfortunately. I can highly recommend it though. I use it quite often because it's very handy. Gotta wait for the goop to be gone. I know there's at least... Ah, hi! I was gonna say, I know there's at least one of them inside. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Actually, whatever will I do? Okay, this is gonna suck. It's called Hot Potato the game, yeah, exactly. It's not a very fun game to play. Unless you're fairly confident in your people. And unfortunately for me, I have a bad habit of not being very confident in my people. Yeah. No, I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. Now we might be able to do this. barely, but we might be able to. That's what I was planning on doing, putting it inside on the ground. But I don't feel confident enough that we can reliably do so. Ah, shit, we threw it on top of the damn thing. So instead I kind of wanted to hope, I was kind of hoping we could just simply throw it. Alright, let's block them again. Also, this is what I should have done right off the bat, open the thing with my tank. I have to high fly gals. Yeah. I do like that. The death from above. Prime a grenade and just drop it. Pretty fun as well. Yeah, I don't think I can salvage that. I don't think I can salvage that, no. Shit. Hmm. Ah. There are times where I think grenades have a fantastic use case. I don't use grenades often enough, and I'm not saying that because I'm not really using them. I'm saying that because I think there's some really good use cases where they do tend to excel and shine. Okay, this was really stupid. I should not have done that, and I regret it immensely. All enemies are visible on the map. Yeah, so this is the last enemy we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. I do not know how we're gonna easily solve this. But I probably will just need to get myself... Ooh, right, we destroyed enough of his armor that he might actually die like this. Nope, never mind, we just high rolled. We'll do it like this, sure. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we can tank it. And he can tank... Wait, and he cannot tank my hits. We should be fine. And we gotta make sure that we are not standing in the smoke, because the smoke will quite literally kill me. Got him. Just do enough chipping. Yeah, that was a disaster. That was one of the cases where my whole potato game absolutely went ice cold. Zorbite reactor and Zorbite, I'll take it. Let's ship to Triceptor. No, Del Toronto. No, Freedom Grad. No. Yes. Only cannon even. Nice. Yeah, GG. Right, let's do this quickly. Let's quickly do this. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. I don't know what I expected to be different. Yeah, I don't know what I expected to be different. Okay, fan out, clear out, and be done with this. Okay, there's also a guy over there. He should be killable. Very nice trash craft. Spiteful invader, kill him. Okay. And now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the rest of this mission. I was kinda hoping to just bum rush them, but maybe some voodoo might help as well. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, man, that is pretty good. Oh, hi. Are you for fucking real? Are you for fuck... Martins? Martins. You got to be shitting me. Well, I mean, she got the taste of her own medicine. I guess there is a silver lining to everything. Ah, why are we in a let's go kill ourselves mood today? Please. Why? Why is this happening, guys? Cannot believe it. Just absolutely cannot believe it. Ah, I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. Yeah, that's XCOM. I love it. I really do enjoy it. I think it's very fun. But by God, these people, ooh. It's a double-edged blade. It's fun, but I swear to God. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Ah, that's funny. Really? Close enough, right? Okay, now please stop killing each other. Martins, get the hell out of here. Sure. Okay, now please do not kill each other. That's all I'm asking. I know I'm asking a lot. But please do not kill each other. Oh, really? Those are the last 3 enemies on the map? Well, color me surprised. Okay. Yeah, let's finish this. Maybe I can make them panic a bit. No, it's not gonna happen. Okay. We'll possess him. There we go, and then we'll possess this guy and we go home. Oh, we failed our possession? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, thank you, Anarissa. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll spam terror quite a bit. There we go, and possess. So where's the last enemy? Where's the last enemy? Are you inside one of these areas? I mean, it might be a possibility. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Mind control? Yeah, I figured. Okay. Let's Dakka him so we can go home. Beautiful. Except, you know, that... except the friendly fire, that was beautiful. Let's ship. Oh my god, we do have to process these people soon. Very soon. And this is actually gonna go to Voodoo Grounds. Got some metal ore. I don't know where I've been keeping the metal ores, to be fair. I think Tribal Cave. Probably. No? Or main base? Yeah, main base. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Done, done, and done. Oh my... Okay, okay, okay. We can deal with the gunship, we can deal with the heavy gunship, but the dreadnought is where I draw the line. That's just not gonna happen. That is just not gonna happen. Oh my god. Yeah, that is that's probably more concerning than anything else. Uh um um uh I know where you're planning on going, and I do not like it. I do not like it. Oh god, okay, we'll be fine. We got base defenses. We got everything we need. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, never mind. I thought you were planning on attacking me. I don't think I can do anything else though. We are still reeling from our previous... Ooh, butcher. From our previous engagement. Also, I need more bikinis. Yeah, they'll be back. With a vengeance. Now I'm actually very tempted to attempt this. No, 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 no. Spiderland is under attack by the government. Oh, fucking government. Alright. Can't believe the government will do this to me. I cannot believe the government will do this to me. I need to get probably some ammo for the Euro Syndicate heavy laser. So this is the smart cannon. We're not going to be using that, not yet. I don't want to spend too much time trying to figure all of this out, but basically the general premise here is going to be we're going to mind control and just probably hit them with a lot of oomph, and we should be fine. Yeah, exactly. It's always that one base defense that you really need to make a difference. And they made the difference, just not the right one. Hey, they changed Cultist Clairs. I'm pretty sure this used to look different. Yeah. Maybe it didn't. What do I know? Okay, I kind of want to say let's go, but let's go. I don't want to spend too much time trying to gear everybody up. I just kind of want to hit the government with everything I got right off the bat. So I probably should make sure that we have things like explosions with us. Think about mind control, really. Ah, Shira, why are you naked? Come on. Of course, it's... I mean, I pretty much expected that from her, but why? It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time or effort on this. I don't think we need to. Should be pretty straightforward. Oh my god, we have... I wanna... I wanna cry. I wanna weep. I wanna curl up in the ball and weep. We have battle lasers and I have not been using them. I love battle lasers. I've said it so much. I kept praising them over and over and over, and then it turns out I've been just not doing anything with them. Sounds about right. Sounds like something I will do. Anywho, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Let's get the show on the road. Like I said, I don't need to do too much prepping. It's very important to usually properly prep, but I don't want to equip 100 people just for 5 of them to make a difference. It's really about making sure that the 5 that do make a difference are the 5 that could make a difference. If you properly equip 5 people who are going to be in the back of the map, yeah, you're going to be in for a very bad time. I hate it when that happens. I really do. I can bitch about it for quite a while, but nobody wants to listen to that. Even I don't want to listen to myself bitch, so let's get the show on the road. Why you naked, Space Patch? I know why you're naked, but why you're naked. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, we even have bombers on standby. Yeah, how about we don't? Thank you. Oh no! It's the newbies. I need to be careful because they could potentially RPG me. Oh, hi. How do you do? Yes, saving private newbies. We all know how that's gonna end, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can you actually lose at this point in the game? No. No, you can't. I mean, I'm gonna say you can't. There's plenty ways you could potentially, Yeah, okay. This is why I saved. This is why I saved, by the way. You guys are still alive? Am I allowed to, like, safely retreat? Wait. That means there's people here. Monotone Ferry. You're not even the one shooting me. Okay. Yeah, sure. You're the one shooting me, or you are the one shooting me. Either way, need to go. And you really would need to go. This might be risky. I don't know how much my shield can tank. Be really nice if we could finish this nice and quick. Remember what I said earlier about making sure the right people are in the right places? Yeah, that's not the case. To be expected, to be fair. Let me just BRB send in a bombard, right? Okay, I would like to wrap this up now, so let's wrap it up. Who are you gonna call? Ghost busted. The joke doesn't work if you don't die. Damn it. We now play it. Yeah, so this is where we probably are going to see some people die, unfortunately. No. Okay. That's a problem, by the way, the elite government soldier. I need to hit these two. Good. So I think this is a safe path for my gals at the moment. Okay, yeah, they're good for now. Chromatic Junkie. Hey, Chromatic Junkie can help me out. Thank you, Chromatic Junkie, that was beautiful. Just what the doctor ordered. So we see 5 enemies. Obviously we have some Confederates up top. And there should be a few more strewn about. I do have Tomato Raider nearby. I would like her to slice and then run like hell, but I don't think I can do both. So I think in this particular case what I'd like to do is double down. Doubling down sounds like a terrible plan. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else I can use, but I think what I should do is slice him and then... Nope, nope, just step away. Step away. Oh, fucking Jim. Oh. Oh. Fucking Jim. Fucking Jim. Alright, so Jim has betrayed us. Again. And don't you dare to come back, Jim. Don't you dare to come back. So we still see a government enforcer down here. That is not the guy I saw earlier. Slightly scares me. We have 2 people up top. If I want to kill them, that is going to be nightmarish, but not impossible. He has a boom gun, by the way, which makes him slightly dangerous. I think I want to clear this out, basically this turn. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's clear it out this turn. No, I can't clear it out this turn. Of course I can't. Yep. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. I have full faith in the Justicar. It will serve justice. Justice? Thank you, Justice. I mean, Justicar. Okay. I don't know who's left. I do not know who's left. Ah, hi. Well, hello. I don't really need to go completely berserk with my cannon. So let's avoid doing so. None of energy. Okay, sorry, my bad. Oh shit! Right, your regen rate is probably garbage. Okay, and with that we should be done. Two of us are still fatally wounded. Do you want to end the battle now? Absolutely. 2 turns, minus 623 infamy. That's okay. We literally got nothing out of it either, so, yeah. Nice. We got 2 boom guns. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know why, but the government is now officially kicked out again. Don't know why they decided to mess around with me. Probably wanted more taxes, let's be fair. And obviously a very nice defender thing. And nobody died, that is always quite crucial. So yeah, here's the thing. So the destroyer... I'll deal with it later. Bye. Union meeting. A delegation of front marches into your office, demanding a raise. You earnestly dedicate yourself to negotiations where each side takes care of understanding the other's position and the needs and never rush to conclusion. 15 hours later, the delegation decided not to only drop their demands and pretend this never happened, but even pay you a negotiation fee just to finalize the meeting ASAP. All thanks to your peerless diplomatic skills. Nuclear batteries, a heavy-duty electric battery with the highest suspect fissionable material inside. With highly suspect fissionable material inside. Can provide 100 years worth of power, but also invite wrath of the star gods, as they seem to hate any sort of such technology. But we will use it anyways, with Hilarion being so cheap and plentiful. Now we can also make the Tostado power armor. For slave soldiers, but I don't really care about that. We're here for the EMP grenades, which is the last thing we need to make our own X-Gauss. And a luxury condo has been completed in the Tribal Cave, which means we can probably upgrade the next one. Except, I don't care. We're gonna be making a cloning center at least. But yeah, I also would like to upgrade this to a luxury condo, which is 6.5 million. So let's see if we can maybe scrouge the cash together. Let's turn Spiderland. We have... Oh fuck, why do we have like 80 Gauss muskets? That's... Oh my... yeah, I forgot. I forgot that we have like 372 Hilarion grenades. Sonic cannons? I can get rid of some sonic cannons. Battle lasers, sniper gausses, Hilarium. Okay. Gauss pistols. I think I can get rid of the Gauss pistols. Not really. I mean, probably, but I'm... pulsars. Okay, we can get rid of pulsars easily. And that should do. Yeah, strategic grenade reserve. And watch me be so reservative about it that we'll never use it, right? 20 Novus ropes. Not too bad. Let's sell the industrial scanners because I have plenty of those at the moment. Let's sell some biocomputers. And that's it. I think I'm happy. And then we're gonna go and expand over here with yet another luxury condo. Wait. Luxury quarters. No? Oh, it's cheaper than expected. It will take approximately 12 days, and then bam, this base will be all set for producing. Though it would be nice to change this maybe to a Hyper-Raider as well. Let's do it while we're at it, right? Yep, okay. Do I care about cutting it? Yeah, I do. Hyper-Raider, ahoy! Hyper-Raider, ahoy! Here we go. 26 days. Beautiful. The Lochnar riding a Bloodhound. The problem with Lochnar's plate mail was its low mobility, and with the Lochnar herself, low health. These concerns disappear when one rides a Bloodhound into battle. Okay, this... You know, if we had researched this earlier, and I know that if I were to do another playthrough, I would not research this earlier, but I would love to use this. I think it's too late to use it now, but it's cool. I mean, let's be fair, this is pretty cool. I like it, I like it. In case you can't tell. Armored car, the Havoc. As the name implies, this type of armored car is best suited for raising chaos. At the left gunboat, more deep one interference. I don't think my crap is ever gonna get a break. Oh, here we go. Got him. Oh yeah, right. We should probably go and clear this out. Vroom. Rather not have it be a night mission, but it's fine. Okay, just to prepare properly, let's make sure we have some poison gas grenades and gas masks. Beautiful. I should probably also make sure I have sonic cannons with me. Note to self, that is very dangerous. They could very easily ambush me. Zoom. Hehehehe. Zoom. He disintegrated. I love when they disintegrate, it feels so good. Bingo. Okay, so we just simply gas him and move on. Close enough. Okay, not... Yeah, okay, now it's close enough. I don't think I can deal with him, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can deal with him. Okay. I'm very tempted to just cannon him, but for now it's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Working like intended. I'm not even kidding, that was kind of my plan there. Beautiful throw there, Anna. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Not cool. Wait, where did he go? That's somebody else. Okay. Thought it was a lobsterman that shot me earlier. Okay, we're fine over here, we're fine down here. Let's keep going. Oh. Get him real quick. Okay, that was not quick enough. Wait, how are you doing that? Oh, there he is. There he is, my friend, my friend. Alright, present. That was perfect. Another perfect throw. Wow, I'm not used to this. Kinda scares me. He's still standing. Friendship cancelled. Still hearing a few doors open. Okay. Let's see if we can find the last guy. He might be in here. Okay, do I have a motion track available? It might actually make my life a bit more simple. I do. Okay, great. 2 motion tracks should do the trick. I'll quickly scan the big buildings. I'm pretty damn sure there is at least one person inside this building. Or in this one. Will be, maybe, perhaps. It does seem pretty calm at the moment. Shouldn't be that much of a issue. Until I get hit right in between the eyes. That will be unfortunate. Okay. Your concussive resistance. Well, pretty decent. Well, well, well. What do we have here? 82. Yeah, no, I'd rather not fight at point blank. You know, just a personal preference. Let's double nade him, just to be safe. Tomato Raider, why did you have to do that? Like, they're throwing their grenades pinpoint accurate, and then Tomato Raider goes like, Rourke. The last one is inside. Oh, 2 actually. 2 of them are inside. Can I see you? Nope, I cannot see you. Ah, doesn't matter. Another ship down. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to clear out those bases though. If anything, they're just being very tedious. At least it's a great way to farm some aquaplastics, which is what I always was worried about, running out of aquaplastics. But this way around we don't have to worry too much about it. We can hold on to the rest as per usual. Basilisk rounds completed. Neato, let's ship them to Triceptor. 150. That should keep us afloat for a while. Then we're gonna go to the Thunder Horse. I want those battle lasers aboard. I love battle lasers. They're great. And the Deliberator can take the great voodoo staves. I've been meaning to do this for quite a while. I've just been not doing it. But yeah. Aquaplastics, sonic parts, basilisk rounds. Mer Captain taught us about the incinerator, the flamethrower based on matter compression principles. It is able to instantly create a great raging pit of hellfire. It's really cool, by the way, that thing. Really cool. Oh! Yes! Yes! Absolutely! Why did I think that the 100 credit chip was blocked by Make-A-Wish? Yeah, what do I know? Very little apparently. The anti-red jacket. This power jacket protects wearer's torso against electromagnetic radiation. It catches EM waves, stores them in capacitors, then slowly dissipates them. I wonder if that's something that will be handy to have on your Sin. I wonder. A Megapole patrol car. Let's go and blow it up. Digging a hole. You have dedicated some of your free time to dig a hole. You found a silver bar. Oops, shot it down over water. The Tesla cannon. This giant coil zaps the enemy with enemy craft with thunderbolts, inflicting quad shield damage. I mean, this sounds kinda good to get rid of an enemy shield if it wasn't the light class. If it wasn't the light class. Love of herbs. Cat witchery. Yeah, let's do it. The Mecha Suit Electrifier. The spanner of Mecha Suit is dedicated to engaging EMP vulnerable enemies, as well as to stunning people. Its weapon has limited range, but unlimited ammunition, which I can very much appreciate. Shoulder launcher. Security corridors have been completed. I did mention I want to expand with an additional hangar bay. I might actually just build 5 of them. Bossbite corpses have been butchered. Pits have been fought. Ore has been executed. Son of a bitch. They never leave me alone. And that's a city raid. Mesh refractor armor. Based on the smoky design, it incorporates a mesh of traditional armor and refractor circuitry, providing great protection against energy, weapons and hollow blur effect. It has strong shielding, both biofield and purple shields. What does that mean, biofield? Beats me. That's cool. I've always vastly underestimated how handy a mesh refractor armor could be. Some training has been completed. Shadow News, right. So, city raid should be pretty straightforward, except... I hate myself for doing it the lazy way. God, I can't believe I can't believe I decided to go for the lazy way without blinking twice. We'll be okay. I have full faith. I have full faith. Means the user stamina and freshness a lot. Biofueled? No, I'm not sure, to be fair. I really am not sure. It could be. It absolutely could be. But I feel like it might just mean that they're more resistant to certain damage types, like in general. But then again, I don't know. Let's go. So we're here to just terrorize these people. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't care about anything else. Now you see them and now you don't. That's the rule of thumb here. Oh Jesus, Roxy. When did you get an RPG? And should I be worried? I know the answer is yes, I should be worried. I know I'm killing slave mates, but that's okay for now. We're here for one thing. Murder. And kneecapping these bastards. And enjoying the music. Womp womp womp. Just gotta make sure I don't sacrifice any good units, right? Poor Roxy is gonna die. Damn it. Really? We have enough people for me to brute force this, so that's okay. Alright, yes, you're not that great. I do not trust that. I don't see why though. That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. That on the other hand, Joe, that wasn't. That was terrible. Okay, so the goal is to simply kill. And then we go home. Damn, that was terrible. Anybody else? I think that is everybody, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's everybody. Let's keep going. So we're looking for Megapool. Nice. We're looking for Megapool. And we're looking for anybody who might have a hard time breaking, such as clerks. Okay, that's not a great start. Beautiful. Didn't think we could do it in one shot. Didn't think we could do it in one shot. Thank you, Joe. Let's spam that. Necros move up. Let's spam this again. Keep killing. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is Megapool. I don't think I want to use an RPG during this mission. I love my explosions, but it might be overkill. When I say might be, it is most definitely overkill. And let's get the clerk. Kneecap twice. He fell in hard times. I wonder if I'm gonna get shot through the glass. Good. Very good. Okay, onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. There's the panic. Oh my god, I thought we were the ones getting lasered. Yeah, so we... Oh, no. We can get shot through the glass. Well? Oh yeah, that's fine. So Ada almost died. Ada almost died. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh no, he just destroyed the staircase. A bit too much aggression. Yeah, she took a massive amount of damage there. Ooh, how much damage did you take? 5 more. I don't know if I can fix that easily. Okay, that's not too bad. It's fixable. Okay, so all we gotta do now is find the remaining Megapool people and then we can go home. Sounds like a great plan to me. Sounds like a fantastic plan to me. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh wow, we could even scare him. Though I think he's more afraid of that than anything else. Fear erased. Goodbye. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's find the Megapool people. Yep, they're all gonna fade. Let's find the Megapool people. I think those are the only ones that haven't broken yet. And then we can go home. Alright, Necros, go deep, go fast, go hard. Thrashcraft. Not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Let's spread out. I think they might either be inside the building or hiding behind all the buildings. Bingo, found him. I was gonna say with that we're done, but yeah, figured. I figured. Oh shit, okay. Um, I guess the good news is I found him. The bad news is I just don't know how to kill him. I might just need to RPG him. Hey, can I by any chance mind control him? I know this is a far shot. Or a long shot. Okay, come on Kifi, you can do this. No. Damn. Necros? Oh shit, Necros already moved. Damn. Okay, I will need more time. Ah, he panicked. Wait, if he panicked, then who hasn't panicked yet? Is there more Mega Ball? He died. Oh, the sharp guy. Alright, let's get the sharp guy. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Right, sharp guy. Let's go. And we're done. Neat. Nice voodoo stat increases. This is one of the things I'm very excited for. We got ourselves a sharp girl, a savvy girl, and then a bunch of nobodies that I am absolutely kicking out. We got a bunch of credit chips. This is one of the reasons, I'll keep saying this about literally every single mission, but this is one of the reasons why I really do want to do this mission. You get good stuff from it. Chip-wise. I mean, it's not fantastic, it's not it's Hell Cruise levels of fantastic stuff, but anything goes, really. At the end of the day. Anything goes. Money purses. I think the prisoners is the biggest thing. But since I killed so many people, yeah. Let's get some mind... ooh, Battle Mage. Let's get some Mind Knives spells going in Voodoo Grounds. Right. We have Mind Knives. Let's get 10 of those. So that we have 30 in total, and then there is the Spectral Eyes. I think we're quite low on these as well. And we'll grab 30. A Scout Gate. Worst Captain, I've managed to open a Thunderhouse Gate at this location. I have no idea what to expect on the other side, but that's why I'm hiring you. Hurry up, it won't stay open for too long, and opening it wasn't for free, you know. We are gonna go into the Shadow Realms. But we're gonna be doing that next time. I am gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I was kinda hoping we could finish July. It's the 29th of July, so we almost did. But that will be for next time. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Yeah. Shadow Realms, finish July. Prepare to build X-Cows. I think that's the plan. Anyway, have a good one everybody. Thanks for watching and enjoy your weekend. As always, take care and have a good one.